think we're all set.
Cool.
Sound test, sound test. 1, 2,
Yep, I
1,
got
2.
you.
We got you.
Okay, good. Now it's this stream. I was notified there was no sound. How about now?
That's the end of the session. P5.
So that BOP, we got more power now.
More power?
What do you mean?
Yeah, because the previous BOP was minus 0.5.
Yeah, that's what we were
Oh.
saying. Now we're minus 0.25.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were saying 0.05.
Yeah, I swear it was 05, but anyway, doesn't matter.
All right, everything looks good. All right, boys, let's have a good race.
Setup
And
is all right.
hopefully
You've
we'll
got enough fuel.
Make it to the end. Yep, I believe so.
Superb.
Good luck, man.
Yeah. Hey,
Who's officially spotting?
you? I think Castle should spot. Castle, can you spot?
Alright.
Yeah, I can.
Fuel looks
Might as well
correct.
use him while he's here.
60 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Fuel looks correct. Everything looks correct. Although it's saying to me right now that your in-car deploy mode is on quali.
Yeah, it was doing that in the setup sheet, but I'm unbalanced right now.
Okay.
The setup sheet wouldn't let me like switch it back, but then when I loaded it up, or loaded the car up, it switched it. So I think I'm okay.
Alright.
30 seconds.
So, extra careful, fuel saving. Good luck.
Nice to be this far up the front, let's be real.
Yeah. Let's try to stay up here, boys.
Take it nice and easy.
10
I think you'll
seconds.
get 4 or 5 laps before you've got
B5,
GT3
car
traffics,
number
and then it gets
13.
really sketchy.
Good luck,
So
everybody.
no worries if you lose spots off the start. It truly doesn't matter.
This is a rolling start.
Just don't
We
wreck.
need to follow car number 69
Good luck.
in the left column.
Very good luck, man.
The safety car speed is 74 kilometers per hour. Catch up to car number 69. Concentrate, be ready. Green, 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 2 litres remaining. Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The next car is Murray. Left side.
Man, I was trying to give that guy
Still there.
room.
Clear left. Shit start.
All right.
Come on, sort it out. Car left. Clear left. There's
Stupid
an
curbs
incident
are
in
deadly.
turn 5. It looks like it's car right. Hold your right
Is the
side
car
clear.
okay?
Incident
Yeah, I
in
didn't take
turn
any
6.
damage
It
or
looks
anything, I
like
just spun.
Sears.
I know I had that guy next to me, and I think I caught the curb or just cold tires at didn't like the curb at all and spun it out.
We got a 4x and a 2x.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look
maybe
like he picked up any damage on the rear.
Might got sideswiped or something.
You're reeling. Murray, in. The gap is now
Feels okay.
2.7.
I didn't hear anything, so I think we're alright. We're still at the back of the pack, so
Yeah, I can't see any damage.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. P20. Car left. Clear left. The guy in front is Newton, car number 6, and their rating is 2.3. You're reeling. Newton, in. The gap is 1.4.
Hey Staz, when you
The
get a,
leader's just done a
a chance,
131.0.
can you check what your deployment mode is?
I believe balanced.
Cool.
P19. You've just done a 131.8.
Is it still showing quality for you, McFly?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think what we see here is accurate.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's balanced.
And the good news is you caught the pack real quick.
Yep.
The leader's not
Sorry about-
terribly far. So,
Sorry about that mistake, boys, but we got 24 hours to run him back down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
No
not,
damage, that's the main thing.
not a huge deal.
remember, GT3 is going to take out the leader anyway.
That was a 131.9.
Jeez, you got like 10 people in the pits right now.
You can save fuel.
I definitely start thinking about fuel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
GT3.
You're
Careful with
losing
that
time here, man. We
GT3.
need to pass him. They're slower than us into International Horseshoe.
This guy must have gotten a slowdown.
That's a new fastest lap for Colazzo, 130.7. P18. That lap time was 132.4. Time to get defensive, mate.
Man, he breaks early.
This guy will surely have a look.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, looks like he's backing off. Got a car out the pit.
On your left, clear left. Stay close, there might be a chance here. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
I don't think these guys are fuel saving very much.
No,
So by the end
that's
of
a
this
good thing
lap,
for us.
we should have 70 liter in the tank.
There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Torres?
Stay low, stay low, stay low, Corvette, stay low. Thank you.
Go on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake. Left side. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Carl, you're in the middle, 3 wide. There's a group of right sides clear. Clear all round. P17.
Careful now. Lots of GT3s.
There's an international horseshoe. Clear left.
Woo!
Amazing.
Booty clenched.
Yeah, but at least getting you away from the guy that was behind you.
We probably do want to get by
Car left.
this guy ahead
Clear
because he is
left.
slower.
Just so
Nice
you
holding
know,
up.
we're 0.3 liter over target for the fuel, roughly.
So we're good or bad?
We're bad.
Bad.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's fuel saving
reeling
right now.
Newton.
I
I'm
think
trying
the
to
gap's
coast where I
now
can, but these guys
0.6.
are pushing pretty hard. Because even with this guy holding me up, I figured I'd be better on the number being behind this guy, but I think in the early stages of the race, it's not a bad idea to push for a little bit.
Well, we don't save a pit stop unless we do 28 every stint.
Left side. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
I guess this is the moment, I guess, where we save fuel,
Coming up on some
even
slower
if
car.
we don't
Car
want
left.
to.
Clear left. On your left.
Kyle McFly, I didn't like that.
Still there. Clear left.
I would keep the outside. Yeah.
Amazing.
I didn't have much of a choice there.
Yeah, we need to keep the outside
that's
with the
alright.
You need to
GT3s.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Pass the bastard. Come on, do it now.
I didn't want to cut right because I didn't know if I was clear of that other car.
It would have been
Palazzo, car number 4
extremely
is
close.
leading the race.
I didn't want to slam on the brakes because I had that car right on my corner
Coming
too,
up on a
so
slower class car.
it's alright.
Clear right. Graves behind is pitting now.
We're 0.1 liter off. It's not too bad. Manageable.
Car left. Clear left. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Can you lift it a tiny bit just so I can go by a little bit? Thanks.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Right, you're clear of the GT3s now. Well, the ones on the lead lap.
I like how ahead looks so slow through the bus stop.
Yeah, he's
He's-
killing my lap through there.
He's slow everywhere.
I just can't complete a pass on him. I need some straight line out of this thing.
Yeah, if you're close through the bus stop, just try and get an
Incident
exit.
in
But the thing
turn
is
one.
it's
Looks
really
like
hard to
it's
get the move
Daytona.
done on the outside into turn 1.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Graves. Slower class car ahead. Come on, we need to be in front of this guy. Car left.
Careful.
Hold your line.
Oof, that was close.
He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
God, I came right up on him out of the bus stop. I can't believe he was able to hold on to that.
Because the bottom line at Daytona is like half a mile shorter than the top line.
Yeah, it's bad. He brakes so early, but I can't dive bomb him.
You're gonna have to take advantage of the traffic at some point.
I really want to try to get out of the bus
17th
stop better
place.
and try to clear him.
Might be best to come out with like a 1 second gap and use the toe. They can pass him on
it's-
the straight.
It's a 1 second gap won't be enough. Like, sorry, it'd be too much. The toe's not that strong.
Keep pushing him. There'll be a chance here.
Or a half second or something.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Incident in International Horseshoe.
Yeah,
nice.
East
Good
might be
Good
lead.
job.
Yellow
Watch
flag,
out.
Keep your wits about you, mate. Well done,
Little
fella.
flag. Oof. That guy has a broken car. This one too.
Car right. Clear right.
Well handled.
Yep.
Watch out, watch out.
Hey, that was some free position right there.
The car ahead is Matthew, car number 96. Slower class car ahead.
This GT3 leader's all out on his own.
He's
Good for
He's-
him.
he's not leading.
Well, crew chief said he was the leader. Crew chief must be screwed up.
He's multiple laps down by the looks of it.
Wow.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Look, it's a race, but I'm not sure why that guy was so steadfast on defending that position.
Well, he wasn't even. He didn't have to try that hard. He just had to protect the bottom line.
Yeah.
You're reeling.
As soon as I got down there,
Matthew
he
in.
backed
The gap's
out.
now 0.6. P12.
I don't really think
that
he was
lap
even
at
defending.
132.2.
Didn't really
Yeah,
look
he-
like he was trying too hard.
Yeah.
Just one of those tracks where if you're not massively faster, it's hard to pass.
Yeah.
So far we are on target with fuel. Looks like it.
Slower class car ahead. Car left.
So Castle McFly, just so you
Still
know, I added the column in the spreadsheet.
Still there. Clear left.
Right next to the fuel at the end of lap. Column is real fuel, so just a note where we're at, so we can see what kind of saving we need to do to achieve 28 lap stint.
Okay.
Instead of changing the numbers, I'm actually adding the information and we can just refer to it.
Palazzo, car number 4, is now in the lead. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. 10th position. Yeah, nailed that fucker.
Good job.
Nice work, man.
Do you use attack mode for that?
The car in front is done.
Nope.
Car number 54, and their rating is 3.0.
I think at this point we're just like heaps quicker than these guys.
Hey guys, just so
Slower
you know,
class car ahead.
my internet's gonna be down for like
There's an
3
incident
minutes.
in turn 6.
Okay. When?
right now.
Your internet
Okay.
will be down.
Yeah.
So
You're
you're
supposed to get in the car next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be back up by then.
Okay.
I hope so. Let us know.
Right. Clear right.
If not, I'll just do
Outside?
Staz double, and I'll just do another stint at the end. I'll just
The gap to Matthew
stay up a little
behind is
later.
now 0.8.
Okay.
Whatever we gotta do.
We'll improvise.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I know it's
Yellow flag.
shitty on my part, but good luck. I
Your
will be
fault.
back when the internet's on.
All right.
All good. Is it a like a planned interruption or?
Yeah, they had a fiber install today. They just showed up late,
Okay.
so it's
All good.
it's wrapping up now. They're just switching over the routers.
Okay.
Coming up on a
Good
slower
luck.
class car. Your lap time was at 1:32.0.
See you in a bit. So McFly, are you
Clear
spotting?
left.
Yeah.
Good. Do you have crew chief on as well, Staz?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good job so far. Except for lap 1. The rest
Yeah, it could
is
be better.
spotless.
Bailey, where's
Oh.
Bailey?
One or two there.
Retract that. I'm kidding. And we're here to have fun, right? Otherwise it'll be super boring.
Yeah. No, we're doing well. I mean, we've made like fucking 15 spots in like what 10 laps.
How far are we from P1?
9 position.
No
like
time. 25 seconds.
The gap to Matthew behind is now 1.3
16 seconds from P2. Lots of
Approaching
traffic
a group
here.
of slower class cars.
Yeah, it's not a bad gap. At least I did on the first lap, not like
Reeling,
toward the end of the
done.
race.
The gap is now 1.1 seconds.
Well, more to the point, at least you spun and nothing else.
Yeah, as soon as I felt it go, I was just looking out the window trying not to drive into anybody.
On your right side's clear. You've just done a 132.2. Sector 1 is 1.2. Off
Careful
the
here.
pace. Left side. Still clear left.
Yeah, right. Make us all proud.
Good work.
Kyle, you on the team with anybody from next?
You can't park there, sir.
Nice.
The gap to done. Ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
How's fuel?
Fuel is good. We have about 0.1 liter too much in the tank, but you're good.
You're coming up on a
Thank you,
slower
thank
car.
you, thank you.
I mean, you're gonna finish your stint with 0.6 liter in the tank, so don't spend too much.
Your
It's a
last
bit of
lap
a
time
clench
was
butt
at
cheek moment there, but
133.6.
we lived.
Yeah, I was hoping to go around the outside there, but take it.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, bro, that's me.
Heaps more traffic again.
Left side. Clear left. Incident International Horseshoe. Car up clear right.
Oof. All right.
Good work.
Yep.
I'll get that is right.
Yeah, I tried to lock it up. I didn't want to hit you. That's all.
Right side's clear. Car left.
So
Coming up
McFly,
on
do
some
you wanna
speed still there.
go in the car? Let's see if Castle doesn't show up
Hold
for
your line. Clear
He's
left.
blind, dude.
the next 12 laps.
I can double if I need to.
Ah, you
I
can
think
double
makes
it.
sense to
Yeah,
get-
yeah.
I think
I've been out of the car for a long time. You guys don't need to drive any more than you will be.
That's fine. I forgot
The
about
gap in front is now
doubling your
2.8.
stint. Good idea. Best idea.
Yeah, I agree. I think Staz doubling makes the most sense.
Yeah, because you guys are
Castle
gonna drive
City.
for about the next 6 to 8 hours. I won't be doing anything, so I could
Slower
double no
class
problem.
car ahead.
Castle said he's happy to stay up and do an extra stint. So
Car clear left. Left side. Clear left. You're reeling, done. In. The gap is 2.1. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car rock, clear right. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Car left. Clear left. The gap 2 done. In front is now 1.5. Tenth position. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Keen. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
We're good on fuel.
What? I don't know why we're doing this stuff.
You're reeling, done. In. The gap is 0.6. They're pretty slow into bus stop.
Alright, well, if I give you room, I've blocked it up.
Actually, we're low on fuel. No, we're good. We're good. Sorry. We're a half a liter good.
Up, dude.
Sorry.
Come on.
I didn't say you, I said I. Listen.
Car left.
Ooh.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I
freebie.
locked it up.
Nice
Yep.
pass.
I have 2 good runs.
P9.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind.
That guy was saving fuel. Oh, P4 has had an accident.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How else you gonna pass, Rich?
Why pass? I was whipping into the corner.
Come on, stick with the bastard.
Yeah, so was I. You never let me go, I let you go, and I got loose. You never let me go, so...
P9. The driver in front of us is Keen, car number 11, and their rating is 2.1.
So looking at my predictions, just so you guys know, wait,
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to P10. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.3.
And then I'm sitting here. Oh, on the spot when I'm talking.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. P8. On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to done. Behind is now 2.0 seconds.
How's my lap times compared to the front runners?
Well, we're 30 seconds behind P1, I believe, or something like that.
I just want to know what my pace is.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, not as good, but not by a huge amount.
How much?
All figuring out. Hold on. This guy.
Well, he's done a 29.6.
Jesus.
They changed driver?
P1?
Yeah. Oh no, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong. Sorry, my bad. Pretty similar.
Okay.
So,
I was gonna say, I'm like 29.6 is insane.
so their first lap was a minute 37, let's say. All right. A minute
Slower
37.
cars ahead. These guys are scrapping
and
for position. They might not see
Ours
you.
were 48, I believe. So we lost 11 seconds in the process of lap 1. Does that make any sense? Hold on a second. What's our car number?
13.
So 36, 9, 48. So we lost 12 seconds in lap number 1. All right.
Left, clear left.
And we're 31 seconds behind. So we lost maybe, let's say 18 seconds on pace over 22 laps.
He's probably, you know,
Sector 3
on the
is
clean laps,
1.5
maybe
off the
5 or
pace.
6 tenths a lap quicker. He's
On
doing
your
low
left, clear
31s
left.
versus your mid.
Clear right.
He's averaging 8 tenths
Coming up on
quicker
a slower class
per
car.
lap with traffic.
They're probably not fuel saving like we are though.
I reckon trying to pass around the
The gap
outside.
behind
Well,
is now
it doesn't.
1.4.
You know,
Oh,
if we lose half a second per lap by fuel saving, we should not be fuel saving. Let's put it this way.
Well, we shouldn't be comparing ourselves to P1,
Yeah, but
not currently our race.
so you know, if we fuel
Clear
save a
left.
little bit to have one less pit stop, so we're saving 1 minute and 20 seconds overall. But we're gonna be doing like 900 overlaps, like 900 and over. I think 935, something like that. 918, right? So see if we 918 laps. If we're losing, I don't know, 3/10 per lap because of fuel saving, we're gonna we're losing like 4 minutes of time. So let's not fuel save. If we need to fuel save
Well, I don't
smart.
agree with that at all.
Why?
Because how can you say that it's the 3/10 that we're losing a lap for fuel saving?
Well, if we're really losing a lot of time fuel saving, then let's not do
P8,
it.
yellow flag. There's an incident in
are we?
turn 1. It looks like Keen.
Hey,
That
careful.
last lap was a 133.6.
So we need to fuel save strategically while drafting or slowing down with GT3s.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you lift and coasting a lot,
The car in front
Staz?
of us is Michael,
Yeah,
car
and the
number
one
12.
and the bus stop
Their
and a little
rating
bit coming
is
up to
2.6.
the West Horseshoe here.
Okay, let
You
me
probably
check.
don't need to do that much.
I'll check the fuel
I-
at the end
I
of
think
this
it's
lap.
around about 2 corners a lap. But the thing is that there's no point in trying to figure out how much time we're losing fuel saving because we're losing tons of time in 100 different other ways.
Yeah.
Just bank the minute and 20 that we can save
Clear
and
left.
forget about how much it may or may not be costing us because it's impossible to tell.
It's hard to tell. I agree. But I don't think we are losing like 3 or 4 tenths per lap because of that.
I agree.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
I mean, we're making time on pretty much everyone in the pack with the exception of the leader, who we're not actually losing that much time on.
There's a car leaving the pits.
We've lost a bit in the last few laps, but that will
V7.
come and go.
That was a 132.8.
So now we have 11 liter in the tank. All right.
Slower class car ahead.
We were expecting to have 10, so you're saving a little bit too much. So just lift and coast. Actually, you don't need to do any lifting and coasting from now on. For your end,
Clear
for
left.
the remaining 3 laps, you're good.
Also, this pit stop is set up and ready to go.
I'm staying in the car.
Yeah, I mean, he's not here, right? So,
Copy that.
So a pit stop will be about 82 seconds. So 82 seconds divided by 918
Fastest
laps.
lap for Colazzo, 130.6.
We need to lose less than 1/10 of a second to make it a good idea. Right. So we just need to fuel save when there's traffic, when there's no way around that.
Right.
So now you're going to be like, if you're not going to pass that car
Slower
ahead,
class car ahead.
that would be probably like the best approach, to lift and coast behind it instead of diving turn 1 or something like that, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
There's a car exiting the pit.
But you don't
heads
need
up.
to right now because you're full of gas.
That's your quickest lap.
Oh, and
Right
yeah,
side's clear.
that's what I wanted to say. So let's assume we don't have any damage and reparation and
The gap to 8th
Everything
place
goes
behind
smoothly.
is now 2.4.
we will have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lap of buffer in the tank. So my point is, out of 33 stints, we only need to fuel save on 27 stints.
okay.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
So we don't
Well-
need to fuel save every single stint. I suggest that we
The leader, Colazzo, is pitting.
fuel save early in the race, and then if we need to attack at the end, and
Yep.
we just go for it.
I agree. I agree.
I agree.
Because we never know what's gonna happen, right? So if you can fuel save
Slower
in a
class
stint,
car ahead.
let's do it. It might not be possible
Sorry,
all the time.
I stay out.
Con,
Yeah,
Of course, you have
car
like a
number 010 is
1.8
now leading.
liter of fuel in the tank. 1.8 lap, sorry.
Sorry,
Michael in front is pitting. Left side.
So it's one more lap and then
Still there. Hold your line. Incident in. Turn 1. Looks like it's Hayes.
He backed
Clear
out.
left. P4. Your lap time was 1:32.4.
Looks like a few have stopped on that lap.
Car left. Clear left.
In this lap.
yeah. Otherwise we're screwed because that electric motor will not push you all the way to the pits. It's kinda... It should, I don't know why they don't model that, but whatever.
That was weird.
Yeah, the car gets loose
Car left.
at the end of the stint.
He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear car left. Clear left.
Yeah, it's like it was fine, and then it was
Con
definitely
is
not.
pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling P3 in.
Don't forget to
The gap's
box.
now 2.3 seconds. He's slow into bus stop. Car clear right. Watch your
Do you
speed.
guys want
Pit
me to
lane
jump in
speed
the
limit
car?
is
It's,
88 kilometers per hour.
You're very last minute. I think Staz will just go.
No worries. Everything. I'm good to go now.
Yeah,
Well,
you get in after this stint.
if
fine.
you're really, really good, I mean, but I think
No, I don't
Staz
think
can
it's-
just keep going.
Andy, that's the second lap in a row you've
If you were, like,
made
let's say
it
1 minute
past.
earlier, I think would have been a good idea.
Colazzo, car number 4, is now in
Do
the
you have
lead.
any damage?
No.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds sexy.
God, hearing that all race is gonna be great.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight.
Should be clear. Careful on cold tires.
Yeah.
So is this position right? We got all the way up to 4th?
Nope.
Oh,
I think
okay.
we were 9 or
You're
10.
coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Left
In the
side,
inside. Careful.
still there. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Hayes. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Hayes.
We were
You both
fourth
got hit from there,
because
sorry
a
about
bunch
that.
of cars pitted on the 27th lap instead of 28.
Okay. Well, that's good then.
The gap ahead is now 0.6.
It is, yeah. I was just pointing out before that of the 33 stints, we need to save the extra lap
Car in
on
front of us is
27 of them,
Graves.
so there
Car
is a bit of
number
leeway.
8,
I didn't know
8,
that.
8.
I didn't think of... I just realized that because... yeah, we can go beyond the 24 hours
7th
with
position.
with
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
how things are set up right now.
We gained
Slow
us a
car
couple of
ahead.
spots
This
in that
guy's their
pit
class leader.
sequence.
On your left. Clear left.
The Acuras are very easy to pass on the oval. The Porsches are not.
You're reeling. 6th place. In. The gap is now
They don't have any
0.1.
straight line
Left side.
speed.
Is that an Acura
Still
there?
there.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, yeah it is.
Clear left.
I mean, I just drive right by him every time.
Nice.
Fucking come on, you nailed him. B6.
Good job.
The guy in front is
Porsches are a lot
Michael,
tougher,
car
though.
number 12, and their rating is 2.6.
P1's broken away a lot.
So far, I feel like we're not really weak anywhere in this car. We're matched, but we're not weak.
I heard one guy say in a YouTube video that in an enduro he did with the
Coming up on a slower
GTPs
class
that
car.
the caddies came back at the end of the race to be pretty fast.
See, the Caddy's the best car because we get to
Don't be
listen to
distracted.
it all
Defend
race.
your position.
Yeah. We don't need no turbos.
Just brute force American horsepower.
Slower class cars ahead. Left side, clear car left. He's still there. Clear left. The guy ahead is Terry, car number 243, and they're car left. Clear left.
Those GT3s were not particularly compliant.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Still no rain for the next 5 or so.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. They're quicker than you entering turn 6.
Car feels pretty good. On cold tires, it understeers really bad for the first lap, but then it starts to come in by the second one.
Do you like wrecking in front of someone? Do you like hold the brake? Come on.
I think that's what we learned in practice too. It's just
There's an
cold
incident
tires
in
suck.
turn 2. Slower class
I
car
think
ahead.
it's the real danger on the cold tires is the second kink onto the oval.
Yeah.
Very easy to lose a car through there.
I have problems.
On your left.
Balance
Clear
feels really
left.
good though otherwise. At least in my opinion.
So, looking at the forecast, looks like there's chance rain between 6 p.m. and midnight race time, and then 1 a.m. and the finish. It's
So
only
at
like
the moment,
27%.
so at the moment on the forecast, I see it's at 6:45 p.m. It's saying 0%.
Yeah, it's a really low chance of rain.
The rain's the great equalizer, so
I feel like iRacing might do something like make it rain right at the end of the race.
personally I
Didn't
wouldn't be
in Fuji.
opposed. We didn't make it to the end in Fuji because I died. R.I.P.
Yeah, I'm not still salty about that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4. Right side, clear right. The gap to 7th position. Car clear left. On your right. Clear right.
I'll be back in a sec. Can someone spot?
Castle, did you do it? It's not there. I guess I'll spot.
I'm good if you want to leave. I don't know.
I
Need
don't.
someone to
I
watch
won't.
for me.
I don't want to
I won't
leave.
be long.
Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
We are good on fuel.
Car left.
Staz.
Clear left.
So, whatever you're doing, just keep going.
The gap to P7. Behind is now 0.3.
Thank you guys for Belgium really cool.
The guy is fuel saving behind you.
That lap time was 1:32.0.
Did Castle DC?
Yeah.
No, I'm.
The gap to Terry ahead is now
I just
Okay.
switched
2.4
over
seconds.
to wired
You're coming up on a slower car.
because we were testing the internet on Wi-Fi.
So you
Another
resume
hot
spotting,
on
McFly?
the outside on the exit
Yep.
by Andy.
Okay.
Good job.
Left, clear left.
I'll be loaded in for good here in just a second.
P6. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Just so you know, we did. I think we did 1 lap more in distance compared to the leader. Let me double check that.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 132, car right.
Yeah, the
Clear
leader
right.
did not do a 28 lap stint.
What's the leader in?
Ferrari.
Oh, I guess I could have just looked at the team name.
I heard that car was pretty OP before the BOP.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
What's pretty nice is that after that first lap spin, we're basically back up to where we started.
Could be further though.
Minus 12 seconds.
True, but still.
Alright.
I see what you're saying though.
That's one way to look
23
at
more
it.
hours to fix that.
I think it's a pretty good way to look at it, Castle.
Yep,
Car left,
I agree.
you're in the clear left. Car right.
This guy's a lap down, so
Still there. Clear all round. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nice.
The car in front is 1 lap
Thought he
behind.
saw me, but wanted to make sure before I committed to it.
The gap to Terry ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds.
Track's starting to feel a little bit greasy.
So do we shift everything down for the stints?
no, I think Castle said he was gonna stay and do an extra one, right?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do an extra one.
Yeah, so right, so that would be, so we shift everything down, right?
Oh, okay.
No?
I don't know. I'm bad at these things.
Okay, I'll figure it out. So you're gonna be a
Slower
double
class car
stint right
ahead.
now, Castle, after that?
Yes.
Okay.
That would put...
The gap to Terry ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
So we can shift this down like that.
Car right. Right side's clear. You've just done a 132.1. Sector 1 is 0.9. On your right. Clear right.
Are you gonna do
Very.
Slower
4
cars
stints,
ahead.
Castle,
These
or
guys are
5?
scrapping for position. They might not see you.
I'll do as many as I can get in before I absolutely need to go to bed.
Yeah. So last time you
E7,
drive
left
would
side,
be
clear left.
9:30 your
Clear
time,
left.
so you can go to bed
Car
at
left, clear left.
10:17.
Oh, plus I gotta be up for an extra hour, having the adrenaline come down. But I'll be fine. I'll let you guys know, before my last stint.
So do we just do single double until Castle can't go, and then figure it out from there?
I
would
just
Slower
assume
class
so.
car.
I just like shifted everything down 1 notch. up
Think
until.
about that.
So instead, Staz during his night, like at 2 a.m. this morning, instead of doubling, he's going to be doing one stint. And the rest is identical. The sequence is
Okay.
identical, basically.
Sounds alright.
Push it by David.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side. Clear left.
That GTP is not for
Car
position.
right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 132.2. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Thank you, sir.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I'm not interested, PY.
That's the wrong chat, I realize. Damn, I missed the fuel. I wanted to check the fuel, McFly, and then you defocused me.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you for answering, because I didn't know it was the wrong chat. That's so funny. Okay, let's copy that. You know what? Can we just...
That was
Yeah, it's getting
interesting.
greasy there.
Yeah, the track temp has gone up. It's back down to 26, but it was at 27.
That's the only corner
Guy
I
in
could
front
feel
is
it, but it's a
laps
little
behind. This guy's
little
rep is
gnarly on the
below
brakes.
average. Watch yourself. The gap behind is now 2.5.
Front locking or?
No, it just kind of wants to squirm a little bit once you start rotating it. Neutral brake.
Now I just have to say this.
Slower class car ahead.
Soft bar might have helped.
I don't know if that would help on entry though.
You guys ended up going with just the regular VRS.
Yeah.
Baseline.
All right. I'm fucking with you, man. It was wide open there. I had to take that.
What corner was that?
The third hairpin.
This one right here.
There's an incident in turn 7. Car left. Still clear left.
Tell you what, I'm already so much more relaxed
The gap
than
to
I was with the
P7
GT3s.
behind is
Like,
increasing. It's
spotting
now
with the
2.8.
GT3 was absolutely maddening. Just watching the car go backwards for 24
Coming up on a
hours. It
slower
was
class car.
fucking awful.
Yeah, this has been kind of fun trying to deal with the traffic. Makes it a little more exciting.
Yeah.
It's hairy, but it's no more hairy than with the GT3s, and at least you can watch forward.
Yeah. Well, I just like that you don't feel like you're just hot lapping the whole time. You know, you can actually kind of race a little bit here and there, even if it's not for position.
Well, it sounds like we're doing GTP for Sebring.
It's got my vote.
Car's surprisingly fun to drive.
That lap time was 1:31.8.
I mean, they should fix it and make it less fun, but enjoy it while it lasts, I guess.
There's enough GT only races throughout the season we can do to get our GT fix here and there.
Palazzo, car number
Yep.
4, is now leading.
That's very true.
Is Bathurst next or Sebring?
Bathurst.
Bathurst. Bathurst is... Oh, shit. I might not make Bathurst.
Snowstorm again?
No, I got friends in town that weekend. It's okay. Get them in. There's actually a lot of team races this year.
Yeah.
Bathurst
Gap to
is 10
seventh
hours?
Position. Behind is now
12.
3.3 seconds.
Well, fuck me. I'm not gonna lie. I expected
Slower
to
class
have
cars ahead.
regained my weekend by now. Plenty of time. Plenty of time yet, but
Doesn't look
I'm
like
not
it,
done
huh?
with this stint.
what was that, PY?
It doesn't look like it, huh? You don't have a
No,
weekend.
Yeah.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like, Michael, your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
That GTP.
Still
is
20
full
something hours to
position.
go.
That's correct.
We're good with fuel, by the way. We're half a liter over target.
On your left.
Whoa!
Incident in International
Jesus
Horseshoe.
We all saw
Clear
that, right?
left.
How does
Man.
that even happen?
If me and this guy
Slower
were
class car
half a
ahead.
second faster, we'd be out of this race right after McFly said all that shit.
Yeah, McFly, weren't you
Incident in
stopping?
turn 5. It looks
Spotting?
like it's Keen.
You need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
call
Next
those.
car is Michael, car number 12.
I mean,
and
everyone
the
could
rating
see
is
it.
you see,
2.6.
you said this guy's position, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wasn't even a yellow PY.
It's kind of weird then when cars are flying sideways in the infield.
I think this is a Ferrari.
Porsche, I think, right? No, maybe Ferrari.
Yeah, it's Ferrari.
I think we have an edge in this straight.
On your left, clear
Right.
left. Sector
Careful.
1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3
Yeah,
is
careful here.
0.5 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. right side. Clear right. Come on, nail this fucker. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Car right. Clear right. P5. That lap was a right side's clear.
Nice. Good move.
Not gonna lie, I didn't intend on getting under that Corvette, but those guys were really slowed down. I figured I'd use them as a pick.
That was sketchy, but it worked out really well.
Yeah, it was not intentional.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Now we are officially back to where we started.
It only took an hour 15.
The next car is
Not too
2
bad.
laps
That's really
behind.
good.
Yeah, I really wanted that spot back.
It's that's a fair indication that our pace is good. Might not be
Hold your line.
fastest,
Make them
but
do the work. He's faster
It's
than
good.
you in 2, turn 5.
Or qualifying, kind of.
collective breath hold.
You're coming up on a slower
Yep.
car.
I wanted to get by him so he could hold off the guy behind me.
This is smart.
I've been flashing them as I'm coming into that braking zone to let them know that I plan on passing them. That seems to be working pretty well. Like, I don't flash anybody unless it's
Colazzo, car
coming into a
number
heavy braking
4
zone like
is
that, just to
leading
let them
the
know I
race.
am going to do it.
Mm-hmm. That GTP is not for position.
The car in front of us is now Terry, car number 243, and their rating is 3.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Still got on feel I had to use a little bit of the battery on those laps.
Car left. Clear left.
What was that, sorry?
Hang on.
Car right. Right
Ooh.
side's clear.
He disappeared. I don't like that.
On your right.
Yep.
Clear right. The guy ahead
That was
is one
spooky.
lap behind.
What's the fuel? I had to use up some battery those last 2 laps. I assume we're still good?
I'll tell you at the at the finish line.
Okay.
The gap to 6th place. Behind is now 2.7 seconds.
God, I love those spreadsheets. If
I'm
only
staggered. Like, I'm so impressed by you.
if only an accountant would be there to acknowledge that.
I'm so impressed by you, but I'm like so mathematically challenged.
Is it mathematically challenged or Excel sheet challenged?
Bit of both.
Yeah.
So
I
Well,
can't
I'm-
even
Sector
fathom how
2
he
is
made that.
0.6 off the
Yeah.
pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm very spreadsheet challenged, and I'm moderately mathematically challenged.
Seems that we have 0.8 liter too much, so just don't fuel safe. Do you fuel safe?
Car left.
I was
Clear
early
left.
on, but then I stopped for a while. I was trying to run down that guy, and once I got to him, I was using up the battery. I just wanted to make sure I didn't use too much, or
Okay.
I figured I probably saved more than I needed to.
Yep.
We'll
Yeah, you're looking good.
revisit that and see 2 laps, 3 laps. I'll be back.
You know how greasy the track feels. It's pretty easy to save fuel
Slower
because
car ahead. This is their
gotta be
class
easy on the
leader.
throttle.
I'll be back in a moment.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, 50 laps down, roughly 880 something to go.
The gap to Hayes behind is now 3.0 seconds. Clear left.
You've got the P6 by a long way.
The guy who was in P6 spun.
Ah, okay. Didn't see that.
But yeah, you still got clear in front and behind.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. P5. That lap was a 131.6. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Left side. Still there.
This is
Clear
P1
left.
and
The
2
gap to
of
Hayes
the
behind is
LMPs.
now 2.7 seconds. Car left.
So they're very
Clear
close to
left.
each other for position.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Spinner on the bottom of the
Palazzo,
oval,
car
but you
number
can see
4
that.
is now in the lead.
Hey Staz, what's it say on the engine cover?
At the back,
Bump start noisemaker.
do the other GTPs do that or not?
Yeah, I
They
think
all
they all
do.
do.
It's just the Cadillac sounds the best.
Oh, it does. You don't see clips on Instagram of the other GTPs doing it.
Nope.
Slower class car ahead.
I have seen some Aston Martin ones because I think the car's a V10 or a V12 in it.
Oh, wow.
That thing sounds nuts.
On your right. Clear right. Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Hayes behind is now 3.7 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
You know, we've done pretty well for that to be the first time that that's happened to you.
Yeah, I almost thought about it, but not worth it.
No, definitely not.
coming up on a slower class car.
It's really just that corner that feels greasy. Everywhere else is not bad. It's manageable. It's
Car
just
right.
you can tell the tires are barely
Clear
hanging on
right.
through there. Get better once the track time comes down.
Yay!
Looks like you got 3 laps at the line.
Which is right, isn't it? That's the number we want to hit.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 130.9. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to B6 behind is now 0.6.
We're
You're coming
almost
up on a slower car.
1 liter over the target for the fuel, so we're very good.
The leader, Colazzo, is pitting.
Oh, it's gonna get spicy.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I mean, any additional fuel save is time saved in pits, right?
Correct. Sorry.
Slower class car ahead. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. Car right. Clear right.
Raphael, I see you
Car
keep
left.
doing that. I'm not the one that almost ran
Clear
off
left.
the course. The Cadillac is the one that almost ran off the course. Not
Hayes is closing in. The gap is now 0.3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right. Clear right.
Don't worry too much about position here, Staz. If he's quicker, if he gets a run, don't fight him too hard.
He only caught me because of the traffic and quicker.
Yeah. He's got a massive run on you here, but see what happens.
Right side. Clear right. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
Just like that, we're P3.
Mm.
You getting ready to box though?
That means our fuel
Yeah.
strategy is it's working.
Clear left.
But yeah, box this lap.
Car right.
Copy that.
Right side's clear.
Who's
You
getting
good,
in?
Castle? Castle.
Left side. Hold
Castle,
your
you
clear
good?
left.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm set up and ready.
Dick.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. They're quicker than us entering turn 6. Coming up on a slower class, car left. Clear left.
Ooh.
On your right, right side's clear. Come on, mate, defend your position.
Pit stop is good.
The leader,
Box,
Con,
box.
is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Awesome jobs on your stint, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry
really,
for that
really, really
first
good
lap
work.
debacle, but I think we're coming back from it.
Yeah,
Good
we're
luck,
fine,
Cass, to
man.
take care of her.
Oh, nice. And we're lucky number 13.
2 litres left.
Make sure the limiter and everything is right.
Limiters
Oh.
on.
It's going to understeer a lot on you the first lap.
Yep.
Ooh, I need to stretch my legs, damn.
Watch out for those kinks. And turn 1.
What's the service time? Like 45 seconds?
Yeah, usually it is about that.
I got 40.6.
40.6. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's what we have in the spreadsheet. 41 second.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the
Should
line.
be clear on exit. This guy's for position, but don't race him on the outlap. It's too
There's a
sketchy.
group of slower cars ahead.
Remember, cold tires.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Almost forgot. Goddamn tires.
Remember, cold tires here, particularly.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Hayes. Car number
Hey,
3.
Hayes, I'm
Their
gonna-
rating is
Watch out.
2.4.
Oh, I gotta slow down for that, you motherfucker.
Yeah, that's very harsh.
You'll need to slow down to give back
That's
the
some
time
bullshit.
gained.
Wow.
It's alright, take a deep breath here. Watch up here. Sorry, that wasn't for you. That was for someone else I was talking to. As soon as I said watch up here, I was like, oh, don't say that.
Hey, Castle.
Yeah.
I think tires are still cold for T1.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get some food. If you need me, ping me, call me, text me.
Cool,
Yeah,
man.
a little bit. Good luck, Castle.
Car
Yeah.
number 12 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.5. He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe, P5.
Fuck, you brake late there. Whoa, and there.
On your
Yeah.
right. Clear right.
Just take it easy, man.
Come on, don't let him get away.
I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit.
The guy in front is car number 12.
Did you get an off track for that?
Yeah, I did.
swear Staz got away with worse.
Yeah, when I was watching him, but whatever.
Yeah.
Might have been just the replay latency.
P6.
Oh man, you're braking so late, like
Yeah,
way
it's
too
Inside,
late.
clear left. The gap to car number 12 ahead is now 1.0
I should have
seconds.
paid more attention
Slower
to
class car
Staz
ahead.
driving.
Those last two have looked good.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Wreck, 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 wreck.
Guy's gonna have a slowdown. At least he better have a slowdown.
Oh, just be careful here. This could be.
Hey boy. 4 wide.
Slower class car ahead. Come on, just fucking send it.
100% worth it, Juan. Thank you for slowing us down like that. Right?
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right.
Wasn't a huge fan of that, Fred.
Did he kill you? No, somehow.
Stay close, there might be a chance here. That lap was a 133.5. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Good job, man. Looks like you've settled in.
I see what Staz was talking about this corner being greasy.
Maybe there's like grass or something people are kicking up.
Probably.
There's a lot of marbles on the track though. I mean,
Track temp is fine.
Could be, because I know GT3 last year kind of cut that outside grass a little bit.
Car right. He's still clear right.
Yoink. Thank you, traffic.
yeah. That's how we do
Nicely
it.
done.
Oh. Don't
Okay,
shout the head.
I'm gonna get-
Oh my god.
Good luck with that.
P5. Left side. Slower class car ahead. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I need a wider screen. Visibility in this sucks.
It's so bad.
Well, the A-pillar is still pretty big, even with
Don't
3
let this guy
screens.
intimidate you. They're faster than us into turn 6.
I don't want to hear it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
So, by the way, fuel was good for the first 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah, it's looking like so negative is good, right?
Yeah.
Did you fuel save anything?
I mean, with all
Only
the
in traffic.
Yeah.
kinda,
Yeah.
uh, that's an off track.
Looks like old mate's got a run as well.
All right.
Car right. Still there. Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
So because we're not doing 31.5s, but rather 32.4 on average with traffic, prediction changes quite a lot
The next car is Hayes. Car number 3. And
prediction
their
of what?
rating is
for
2.4.
fuel saving and
Gap
number
to
of laps.
Car number 12 behind is now
Okay.
0.9.
So let's see if we keep
Heads
it in the
up, there's a car exit in the
32s.
pits. There's an incident in
We
turn
finished
1.
the 24-hour with 10 laps
Your
less.
last lap time was at 1:30 on your left.
So
car
fuel
left.
saving wise, it becomes
Clear left side.
less-
Clear left.
less
Sector 3
relevant,
is
yeah.
0.8 off the
Okay.
pace.
or we actually save even more and then extend it to 29 laps, but I don't think that's feasible. Don't do that.
Yeah, but could we? I guess we're nowhere near saving another stop.
No.
Like with the current fuel save. Like, let's just say theoretically we did 28 for every single one.
Yeah. So we're gonna finish 12 laps after the last pit stop.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind.
Got my stuff.
Yeah, it's not very often, to be honest. You don't really ever get, or
Coming
very
up on a
seldom
slower
get
class
an
car.
actual clean lap.
Yeah.
Then all that planning's gonna get thrown out the window as soon as it rains.
Or we
Gap to
crash.
car number 12.
Yeah, what did you say
Behind is
about raining?
increasing.
It's gonna
now
be raining
1.1
at the end,
seconds.
or?
No, not necessarily.
There's a 27% chance of rain between now and I think
That lap time
6
was
a.m. game time.
1:33.4.
Well, the forecast, the in-game, in-session forecast is still saying 0 as far ahead as we can see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to bet they got something randomized in there.
Well, if it's 0%, it's not going to rain.
Well, yeah.
See, in practice, that did not work out for me.
What?
Like passing on the outside there.
Oh.
Well, he was hugging the inside, so I couldn't get there.
Yeah. I didn't think you did anything wrong there.
Yeah.
I'd rather take it easy. I'm not going to be the one to ruin this race.
Staz said in the Discord he'll be gone for a few hours.
Slower class car ahead.
How is that guy cutting so much and not getting a slowdown?
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Right, on your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Right, clear right.
Jesus Christ, that was such a good move.
7, car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is
Like,
0.9
fully hats
off
off.
the
That
pace.
was amazing.
You should have pulled a Verstappen or something, push him wide.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Do you follow Dave Cam?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25
No.
Celsius.
I know the name. I've probably seen clips, but no, I don't follow him.
Well, I do. And this week in
next car is car
Daytona
number
practice,
12.
he got wiped out by Verstappen.
Oh, wow.
That is
Well, wiped out, I mean
totally
pushed wide.
unsurprising.
He probably got that 1x there, or maybe even a slowdown. That was very on the grass. I wouldn't be surprised if he slowed you down in the tight section of turn 1.
I think you're making the right call. I get the feeling he's a bit quicker.
Fucking hell, get your head down. B6.
Kind of seems like it.
Was some seriously impressive driving, the move that he put on you, so he's certainly not incompetent.
Slower class car ahead. You're just gonna have to send it, mate. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You're approaching a car right. He's still there. Clear right.
We're good on fuel castle. We're
All right.
0.2 liter good.
Car left. Slow clear left.
Don't bum drop me, please.
Incident in bus stop.
So where do you fill that out?
Come on, stop fanning
Might be
about.
worth just
fucking
showing me how to
pass it.
do that for when you're not here, PY.
Spreadsheet.
Mm.
Yeah. So if you look at the iRacing screen, right now it's on lap 68. Right?
Yeah.
I just hit the wall.
What?
I don't know. I didn't see.
And then here, as he's crossing the line, the fuel
That last
in the
lap was
tank
at
is...
Sorry, hang on, PY. I'm
133.6.
not looking.
Car left. Clear left.
You good if I'm not looking for a sec, Castle?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
Well, right now he's on lap 69, so
Stay close. See if
I'm
we can
going
settle
on that cell, like the real fuel column, like so. I'm right on that cell. You see where I am?
Mm.
H85.
Yep.
So as he crosses the line, I look at the
Car
remaining
right.
fuel in the tank,
Right side's clear.
and I don't take what I see as he passes the line, but I take the next adjustment that iRacing does.
Slower class car ahead.
For... Oh,
Like,
okay.
Like
Yep,
adjusting,
yep, yep.
like the fuel is being adjusted maybe every 5 seconds or so.
Yep.
So I take like the next measurement after the finish line to be on the good side.
Mhm.
Car left.
So for example, like
Still there. Clear
And-
left.
so now you can do the fuel on this lap. I'll do the lap time at the same time. So 22:10. So for me, I see remaining 48.2,
Mhm.
and it's still 48.2. I would probably write 48. Yeah, or just 48. That's fine. So we're
Mhm.
right on target.
What's the target?
You're approaching a group of
The
slow
target
cars.
is the cell right next to it, 47.92.
The gap to P5 in
Yeah.
front is
Okay.
now
Yeah. I
2.0.
understand now.
So I put 48 there. So we
Left
know
side.
we're good.
Clear left.
Yep.
So the target is so column G basically is fully. Yeah, well that was close.
Yeah,
Car
just
left,
bear in mind
clear
with
left.
all of this spreadsheet stuff is much harder for me on a single screen. And my keyboard's not like super easy to access, so it's all a bit more difficult.
Okay, but what's important,
But I
I
can do
guess, is just so someone can update me with the fuel during the stunt, at least
6th place.
maybe 3 times or something like that.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's a car rejoining.
So Castle is averaging right now 32.75 in terms of lap time, including traffic.
You're reeling. Car number 12 in. The gap is now 1.9.
One day I'll finish the program I wanted to do, so we don't have to fuck around in Excel.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys, to disappoint
be.
you. Woof.
It's a lot of work, man.
On your right. You can right
Oh,
side
you're right,
clear.
Castle.
What do you mean? I'm alright.
Yeah, good. Did you just have a peak of adrenaline?
I didn't see anything. I don't know.
I was like not a snappy oversteer.
Not more than usual.
Oh, okay. Well, from here it was kind of sliding a bit.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Watch
There's an
out.
incident in
Okay.
turn 1. Left side, clear left. The gap to car number 12 in front is now 2.0. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right. Clear right.
Hey, great stint so far, Castle, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, PY. I have to eat a hat.
Why?
I just
You're coming up on a slower car.
was expecting Staz to bin it.
Why? He's consistently been the fastest one of us.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you about it another time. He did really well. He did awesome.
Yeah.
Minus turn 1, but yeah.
I think the
Sector 1 is
recovery was pretty
1.2
good.
seconds off the
Yeah,
pace.
no, that
More than made
That's
up for
been-
it, definitely.
yeah. The spin was fine. It was pretty sketchy moment on cold tires. It's just one of those things. It wasn't.
But if we lose the race by 12 seconds,
I think you can more blame everyone else.
yeah.
Some serious
Gap to
blue
car
sky
number
thinking right
12
there.
ahead is now 1.6. Slower class cars ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Don't come over. God damn it.
It's like, is he even looking?
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:31.5.
So you're right on target, Castle.
Left side. Clear left.
Do you have to fuel save anything, or you're just going with the flow?
I'm not actively trying to fuel save.
Okay.
The gap ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
And I am short shifting just a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a difference that makes, actually. Didn't even think about it.
Don't even bother with that. in my
probably not a
opinion.
lot.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
And by a little bit, I mean probably 300 RPM before the lights.
Your lap time was 131.7. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. You're a tenth off in Sector 1.
Looks like the GT3s have started to spread out a little bit, which is good.
You're reeling, P5 in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds.
I don't know what's easier, huh? Like to pass a bunch in the straight or to pass a bunch across the whole lap.
I'd say across the whole lap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower
Whoa,
car.
oof. Hey, we gained time there a little bit.
Yeah, big time. Not sure what the Ferrari was doing.
Taking the outside, I guess. Wow. So now we can just draft the motherfucker, fuel save a little bit. Are you gonna try to pass him or just fuel save? Or bump
Nope.
him?
I'm not gonna pass him. We're about the same pace, and he'll just get me back anyway.
Mm.
McFly, your mic is coming
On
on
your
and
left.
off.
Clear left.
There's a background noise on and off from your side.
Yep. Is that better?
Because he mouth breathes.
No, it's because my mic is shithouse.
Shit house. Ooh.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I figured out that I just need to mute it and unmute it, and that fixes it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's interference on the cable.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
So the other class car is just the BMW, right?
Huh?
The LMP2s or LMP3, whatever it is.
It's like an Orica or something.
Is it?
Delara.
It's a Delara?
Delara.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's just the one car. Or is there two LMP2s?
I don't know.
believe there's only one.
I think there's only one, yeah.
You've just done a 132.2. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Well, they all have the same steering wheel.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
Oh. Okay.
Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
So either this guy is picking up a ton of 1Xs, or he's getting extremely lucky. I feel like I followed his line and I got one.
Mm.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap. That was a 131.5.
So we are allowed an average of 3 X's per stint, roughly.
All right. I'll mark that off the bingo squares.
Yeah. So I think your card is full for this stint.
Slower class car ahead.
So the first two are in another league, huh?
Yeah.
They're consistently doing 31s.
Stay on him, there'll be a chance. That was a 132.9. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left.
And the
Hold your line.
marbles.
Still there. Clear left.
Oof.
Left side, there's an incident in turn 6 with Hayes. Clear left.
Yeah, I'd much rather pass them one at a time.
Whoa! My gosh.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Fucking hell. He's leaving that to the right last second, isn't he?
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Hell.
Slower class car ahead.
Wonder if he's figured out that I'm not going to try to pass him yet.
I think he just drives really aggressively.
Kind of erratic.
Yeah. He's not really defending anything. He's just, he's just so like aggressive with his movements.
We're 0.4 liter up for the fuel. You're good.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left.
Oof. It's going to get messy.
Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 ahead is now 0.9. The leader, Brunk, is pitting. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
You know, missing the apex on turn 1 might be a good idea.
Because of
It
the
seems
grass?
like there's a lot of grass getting kicked up.
I mean, I found the car was loose on the exit there anyway, so.
The gap to car number 12 ahead is now 0.4. P5, you're coming up on a slower class car. Right side's clear. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side, clear right.
You would have got to slow down for that, surely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
Come on, find
What's
the gap.
that?
Okay.
He's upset about you drafting him, though? What?
No, I think he was trying to cut some time out of the slowdown.
On clear left.
Okay. Spitting. We're not. 46.
Yeah,
Two
no.
laps left.
Yeah,
P4, keep it coming, man. This
that's
is great.
strange. I'm wondering if he was trying to pit
Car in
early
front
to
of us
avoid
is
the slowdown.
Ace, car number
which,
3.
if you do
Their
that, you
rating
get a
is
drive-through.
2.4.
Do you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, because the timer will expire, something like that. Or just as soon as you enter the pits, poof, you got your
Yep. If
penalty?
you've still got a slow down, timer
Slower
as you
car
cross
ahead.
the pit
That's
line,
their
yeah,
class
you get a
leader.
drive-through.
Oh, didn't know that.
Clear left.
You good for another stint, Castle?
Yep.
Good.
The gap to Jenny
my
behind
tires
is
are
increasing.
cold again.
It's now 5.2 seconds.
Does the car feel loose? Is that...
No, or it was just my pressures were low. What's that left rear pressure's low-ish.
The car does get loose at the end of the stint, just to be aware.
All right, I'm in this lap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Did you guys get much time off work over Christmas?
2 weeks.
I didn't work Saturday of December
Ace ahead is pitting.
Oh, Jesus.
because it didn't snow.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
You know,
We
there
don't
was a
have that
couple of
data.
times that I thought Staz might have been over speed on pit entry, but he was fine. It was just like really close, which is great. But I was like, shit.
If you break like 10 meters before that last white line kink, and then overshoot your pit box, you can just about nail it.
Nice job on the overshoot.
Thank you. Tried my best.
Don't forget to go once pit stop is finished. Cold tires, Castle.
Yep.
Hopefully no one will ram into us at the pit exit.
You're good on exit.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Slower class cars ahead. The car in front is Nathan, car number 3, and their rating is 2.8.
Remember, cold tires.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I'm surprised I'm 2 seconds ahead of that guy I was racing. Jesus.
Yeah, here as well. More specifically here, actually. Short shift. Yeah.
P7 is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, on cold tires, the bus stop is difficult.
I can't believe you didn't even get an off track there.
Ah, you didn't?
Yeah, me neither.
You did not?
No.
I did not.
What? Awesome. Do that again.
Coming up on a slower
Must have
class
been
car.
right on the line. That's insane. I didn't get it.
P6. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'll be back in a sec. You good?
Yep, go for it.
Colazzo, car number 4, is leading the race.
And the leader's just checked out.
P5, you've just done a 133.5.
So you said the leader, what?
We're
Slower
about
class
to get
car
lapped.
ahead. P6 is
Oh,
really
yeah.
win. The gap's now 0.8.
You had like well over a minute. A few laps to go, so. Take them out, take them out.
Left side. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
Was that a 1x?
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
I don't like the behavior of a Hansa.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Shit, we're about to get lapped by P1.
Yeah. Could be worse. You could be lapped by PY.
That would be strange.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for a 30-minute nap before I drive.
Sure.
Try to actively recover my sleep of tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
So I'll see you in 25 minutes or so.
Cool.
All right. If there's something, call my phone.
All right.
Good. Ciao.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know if they're catching traffic or what, but it seems like P6 is holding up P1.
There's an incident in International
Yeah, I
Horseshoe.
did see
It looks
that.
like Gatton. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
I mean, that was a pretty good lap time by you.
Car right. Clear right. Car clear left. The gap to car number 12 behind is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
We are way out of sequence with them.
Seems fine.
Yeah. I don't think they haven't saved fuel at all.
I need to start saving fuel. Oh, and here's my chance.
Jesus.
Every car in the race.
Car left, clear left. Incident in, turn 5. Blue flag, on your left. Still there. Come clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left side. Blue flag, P clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, I fucked that up. God damn it.
On your right. Hold
You're
your
right.
line.
Makes it easy to let P1 by.
Still there. Clear right.
Also makes it easy for Honda to catch me up.
6th place. It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right, on clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. Car right.
I mean, if Honda gets you, he gets you. I wouldn't worry
Right
about it
side's
too
clear.
much.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm trying to keep up with the leader to try to see his line.
Mm.
He's still taking it super wide in turn 1.
I just wasn't it. Whoop. I just wasn't able to make that work.
Did you see,
consistently.
did he make contact?
I think he did, yeah. This is going to be awkward.
Right side. Still there. He's still there. Car right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Car clear. Car right. Clear right.
So that's the same team as a different driver, isn't it?
Who?
Left side.
Honda.
Clear left.
I think it's the same.
Oh yeah, no it is.
Plus they got 2 guys named Hansa.
No, they don't. The Ferrari looks insane.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside
Yeah,
line
but it
covered.
doesn't sound as good.
Oh yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Matt. Oh, I just caused a murder.
We think P6 has gone off in turn 1.
Are you alive?
I have no damage, but
You killed Honza.
it was all part of my plan.
I mean, it was the
feel-
McLaren's fault, but
I feel awful about that.
do you want me to message them?
No, I'll do it after my stint.
Okay.
But like,
It was the McLaren. Really, it was the McLaren.
I'm not wrong in thinking that he was moving.
The gap to car
To the
number
right,
12
right?
behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah,
5.9
he was in the middle of
seconds.
the track, making it
Slower
really
class
awkward.
car ahead. The gap to Nathan ahead is now 6.3.
The GT3 is who messaged us.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
You're
Oh
a
no,
second off
there's
the pace
them.
in sector 3. The car behind's pitting.
Which team is that?
Team 311 Sim Racing. Sorry, JD Sim Racing 311.
So GT3.
No. The GT3 is the one that said you have 21
Car
hours
clear
left, and the GTP is the one that said thanks, stupid idiot. Don't think it'll allow me to go back.
I'll have to look at the replay and see.
The gap to Nathan in front is now 6.9. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Colazzo, car number 4, is now leading. Your lap time was at 1:32.4.
Message, I'm thinking about messaging them saying our driver's going to message you after his stint, but sorry. Yeah, or do you want me to just leave it?
Just leave it.
Alright.
I'll take a proper look at the replay and
Look,
see what I did wrong.
you made a judgment call based on some really ambiguous and confusing moves by the McLaren. Their placement was terrible. Whether
Slower
the
class car
judgment
ahead.
call you made was entirely correct is
The
probably
answer,
up for debate,
Nathan,
and obviously
ahead
the
is
outcome
now
suggests that it wasn't.
6.5.
But yeah, look, I
mean,
don't think there's a lot in it.
I mean, going off the GT3 line, they swing out to the to the right.
Yeah.
That's what he was kind of doing. So,
He was doing it quite early though, and without any awareness of the fact that you were there. I think they've left already.
I know Honda did.
Honza, yeah, and the other guy also. They've left. Look, man, I think it was pretty minor. You might have, you know, obviously made an error, but it wasn't a big one if you did.
You're approaching a group of slower class
Yeah, it
cars.
kind of was. I took 2 cars out.
Yeah, but
I
that
feel
doesn't.
really bad about that.
Of course, but that's not a direct correlation to the size of your error. And the thing is, I don't think it was entirely your fault.
Right side's clear.
I think it was poor awareness from the McLaren that made it very difficult for you to make a split-second judgment call.
Clear right.
I have to look at the replay because I'm pretty sure he hit me. Sideswiped me. Or we sideswiped each other.
Well, I think you zigged and he zagged.
The gap to
I think
Nathan.
you made a
Ahead
last-minute
is
call
now
to go
7.3
inside because he
seconds.
was swinging out.
Clear right.
But then he saw you late and then also reacted to you and also went inside thinking that you would go outside.
Alright. Can't do anything about it now.
Nope, absolutely not. We're fine. At the end of the day, mate, like we've had far more egregious shit happen to us. That's how it goes with these things. We're still alive. At the end of the day, that's all we can do.
On your right.
And look,
Right side's clear.
it's got nothing against those guys. They were driving fine, but that's one more competition gone at the end of the day.
I mean, they were driving really aggressively.
Yeah, but it hadn't caused us
Car
any
left.
trouble.
Clear left. Yellow flag. There's an incident
Yellow
in turn 5.
GTP in the middle of the track. It's a LMP2 actually.
Car right. Clear right. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't feel bad about it.
Of course.
The gap to Nathan in front is now 8.1.
Well, that's something fun for Staz and PY to come back to.
Left side. Clear left.
Whew, that was pretty sketchy. Good job. Yeah. Well, the thing is that it's no skin off our back at the end of the day. We carry on.
Yeah, true.
That lap time was 1:33.
I obviously only got one look at it live, and my replay shit is bad, so I can't go and have a look.
Slower cars
Maybe I
ahead.
can
These guys will be
rewind
fighting for
PY
position. They
stream.
might not see you. You're reeling. P4. In. The gap is left side. Clear left. Clear on your clear right. That lap was a 1:33.1.
Fucking Jesus Christ, the tracking on this.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 8.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm just seeing the other message.
Well, he's gonna wait for several laps.
Mm-hmm. Let me watch this replay
Left
and
side.
form another opinion.
Clear left.
How you doing? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Incident in International Horseshoe. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Nathan in front is now 9.2
Dude.
seconds.
You know,
Car right.
this is exactly what we thought.
Clear right.
Yeah. There's so there's so little in it. I don't know, to be honest, man. Like if they really think that that needs an explanation rather than looking at themselves and figuring out what happened, then I think you need to give them an explanation. I think it's pretty clear what happened.
That lap was at 131.8. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 9.0.
Tires aren't feeling too great anymore.
That's pretty clear what happened.
That lap was at 31.
I'm not like you wouldn't have worn them out.
Car left. Car left. Clear left.
I'll do a fuel number in a sec. I'm just wanted to look at this replay again.
I think I need a save.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader
you
for
got
these
about
guys.
10 laps to think about it if that's what you want to do.
On your clear left.
Yeah, because at the line I was at 9.8.
Okay. Thing is, if you miss a stint, we've got quite a few stints to leeway.
Yeah, but then I'll never hear the end of it from PY.
The gap in front is now 9.2
It'll be
seconds.
my fault for. I'm not doing the numbers.
All right, I'm at 8.9 now.
Yeah, no, okay. So he starts to brake right, and then
Car left.
he doesn't exactly pull across, but he
Clear
centers. He
left.
stops braking right. So it's a mishap.
Car
It's
right.
not anyone like it's
Clear right.
he lacked some awareness. He didn't necessarily do anything wrong. Neither did you. That's my take. I think he could have made it a lot easier for both you and Honza to deal with that, but he didn't. So, you know.
Oh well. Such is life.
Yep. Like I said, we've had far more egregious shit happen to us.
Namely Fuji.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Plenty
that
of
is
others.
easily the worst one. And that he didn't get any kind of disciplinary action on it is more upsetting.
I'm just doing the fuel number right now. Just
Slower
having a
class
look.
car ahead. The gap to Nathan ahead is now 9.3. That was a 132.0. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 7.
You're either right on fuel or just over.
More likely right on. At the line it was
Right
saying
side's clear.
0. Or 8.0.
Yeah. So just be conscious and save a little bit.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
How was that on off track?
I have no idea.
What the hell?
You're reeling Nathan in. The gap's now 5.7 seconds. That was 131.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You know, all other things aside, it's actually astounding that that didn't cause us any damage.
Well, like I said, I swear he hit me side on.
Yeah. Well, you definitely collided.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Nathan ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
what lap was that
23
on?
Celsius.
I'm not sure. I've closed
I can find it.
screen. Such a pain for me to find it.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like wheel.
So now P6, the
coming up on
car
a
in
slower car.
now P6 is miles back. So
There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be wheel.
pretty settled into this position.
The leader, Colazzo, is pitting.
And I'm basically keeping pace with P4.
Yep.
Traffic and stuff.
Yep.
Really, we are 5 laps off the leader for pit stop.
The gap to Nathan ahead is increasing. It's
Did
now
he just stop
10
then?
seconds. P4, this is great. Come
Yeah,
on,
so
keep
he did.
nailing those exits. Slower class cars ahead.
But that's good.
Hello.
Hey, pal. we caused a
Clear
murder.
left.
Huh?
There's no we shit in this.
Castle
I
caused the
murdered
murder.
2 people.
You murdered 2 people?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you write down the
Clear left.
lap?
I did a fuel. I didn't do time.
How did I know
but
that
I
was
did
going to
do
be the first
fuel.
question?
Yeah. I did a fuel a couple of laps back.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So what lap was the incident?
I'm not sure. It was probably about 15 minutes ago. I can't go back in iRacing to check, so I had to look at your stream to watch it.
Car left, clear left.
I think it was about... It's around lap 95.
There are 2 133 laps. Maybe that's it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
No,
I don't
that
think-
didn't get it slowed down.
Yeah. It didn't cost us any time.
P5. That last
Oh my
lap was a
gosh.
132.
So we're one of
1.9.
those now.
Car right.
I mean, have a
That's
look at
clear.
it. Make your own mind up.
That was my initial thought, but after hearing about the replay, I'm going to say maybe not.
On your left.
Yeah,
Clear
I've
left.
got mixed thoughts, to be honest.
Where was it? Like on the track?
Just
Clear
cross the
car,
start
clear
finish.
Across the start finish?
Yeah.
That was GT3s?
It was one
On your
GTP
clear right.
and
On
one
your right. Clear
GT3. The
Car
leader
right.
was right ahead of us.
Right side's clear.
Had just lapped us.
Oh yeah, okay, I saw that. So one is lap 95.
The gap to P4 in front is now 12 seconds.
And it was 2 different moments, or just the same moment?
It
Just
was
one.
the same.
Yeah, okay,
Just
so
a domino effect.
at the end of lap
Slower class
94
car
actually.
ahead.
Alright, PY, you're in the car next?
Yeah.
I think your fuel saving has been good.
Yeah, you're good with
Yeah,
fuel.
I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
The next car is Jenkins, car number 2, B license, and their rating is 2.2.
Just poor guys. They got rammed into the wall. Yeah.
What's your thought on it, PY?
I mean, I think the outside was probably the way to go. But
Well, you see how he was
You're reeling
tracking.
Jenkins in. The gap is 1.7.
He starts moving out there, then stops.
yeah, I would need to look at it again. But you know, if it reduces
right,
traffic
clear right.
and we don't have damage, I mean,
It got rid of Honda.
Honza.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
the GTP that got taken out was like the one that was driving with us pretty much.
oh,
exactly
I didn't
position.
notice it was they got Hansa.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it was 4 position, but they've left. They've bailed. Sent us an angry message and then left.
Yeah, of course.
In my opinion, the McLaren didn't make that an easy situation to deal with, and I don't even think it was. You should have gone outside. What you should have done is slowed down.
Obviously.
But you made a judgment call in a split second based on something that he did that I think it was a bit strange. And you know that stuff happens. It was a split second thing. I don't think it's particularly stupid.
Paradin behind is
Ah,
pitting.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I see the Hansa got taken out there. Boom.
Yeah.
Car
Oh
left.
gosh. It's funny, but it's
Clear
not.
left.
Yeah, like I feel for them, but
Yeah. Shit happens, right?
I don't think it's It's not like you just like rammed them really stupidly or anything. I don't think it's a huge
Come on, just send it.
error. Just one of those things. Also, where the fuck did P4 come from? Did they hit from like? Yeah.
I think they were probably P2.
Hey, by the way, yeah, no, you have one more lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the masters of doing 28ers.
We are 5 laps ahead of the leader on fuel.
Left side. He's still there. Still there.
Oh, there's some really funny stuff written on
Still
that
there.
car.
Clear left.
Like
on
what?
your left.
Birds aren't real. Learn the truth.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh,
P5 car
Definitely
left.
they're not.
Clear left. You've just done a 132.1. Left side.
Whoa.
Still there. Clear left.
I thought he was going to leave me space there.
Just look out for the car being a bit sketch when you're low on fuel again. That guy's slower.
The car ahead
Don't
is
forget to
a
pit.
lap behind.
Pit, pit,
Yep.
pit.
You good, PY?
I'm good. I think everything's fine in terms of pit. It says add 89 liter. Cannot add more.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind
4
you.
Can't
tires.
put 5 tires on. Yep.
Okay.
Nathan
You got a
ahead is
windshield.
pitting.
Yeah,
Yep.
tear off is there. Hey, remind
Oh,
me on the remind me of cold tires, please.
Will do.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We don't have enough data for that.
Hey, PY.
Yep.
Cold tires.
Yes.
Again?
Thank you. Castle.
Take me out. Take me out of this stupid car. Done.
You did well, man.
2 litres remaining.
You can send those guys a message. I don't think they've left, so.
All right. Hey, just note the time as
Okay.
we cross the finish line on my outlap.
Just checking in, guys. What's going on?
Hey, mate.
I
Not
killed
too
2
bad.
people.
Sorry, everybody talked at the same time. What happened?
I killed 2 people.
How are we doing?
Oh,
We're
we're
fine.
fine.
Well, sounds like their problem.
Cold tires, PY.
Thank you.
Sketch City, brother. You should be good on
There's a
exit.
car behind. Stay inside the line. We've got
boys,
cold
do
tyres and
me,
we need to get
man.
some heat into them.
No stress, man.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. The guy in front is Bean, car number 54, and their rating is 1.5. Gap to P5. Ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds.
Castle, those first couple of laps of your first stint, man, I was like shitting myself because you were braking so late.
Yeah, I was.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Slower class
I
car
was
ahead.
braking like I wasn't practiced. Obviously, the track's not as grippy.
It's
But
crazy.
towards the end, I was getting pretty close to that.
Hey,
Yeah, I did notice that.
McFly, just
Yeah,
please,
I'm-
just
I'm
note
on
that, yeah, on 113.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you.
B6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Done.
Thank you.
Still cold tires-ish, but settle in now.
Eh.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
It's a lot of people.
Air temperature's falling. It's now left, clear left.
So P5, 7 seconds ahead of you, is going to stop soon.
Easy
Gap
peasy.
to P5. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Track temp is going down. In about 3 hours, it's going to be overcast, but there's still a 0% chance of rain.
It's very laggy.
Are you good?
Yeah, we'll see, but it's laggy. It's usually not like that.
A couple of people just disconnected, so it could be that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What did you say to them?
Gap in front is now 5.9.
Basically explained it. Told them I looked at the replay. Told them I made a bad call. Looked like they were tracking for turn 1, but stopped moving right, and I picked a spot that I thought would be open.
Okay, don't really understand his response then.
Bean ahead is pitting. P5. Slower class cars ahead. Car right side's clear. Car in front of us is Carter, car number 010, and their rating is 1.7.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
Car in
good.
front of us is now 4 laps behind. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Settle in. Take
Yeah.
your time. In terms of, like, the actual race situation we're in, we're kind of... There's no one near us either way, either side, position-wise. So, like, sure, if we're gunning pace-wise, we can maybe catch ahead, but I think we're really just kind of... I think now is the perfect time to be fuel saving.
Think so?
Yeah.
You're reeling P4.
Like, unless you want to
The
gun
gap
it
is
and try
now
and make up 10 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna make myself comfortable, and we're not. I don't feel particularly fast, so we'll see.
Oh, I just mean, like, in
That
terms
lap
of what's
was at
happening in the race,
1:33.6.
everyone's just settling in for the long haul now, right? Like, we're in P5, which is great. Odds are we'll gain, if we're going to gain positions, it's going to be
There's an
from people
incident
dying
in International
or
Horseshoe.
a
Looks
much
like
slower
it's
driver.
Paris. Slower class car ahead.
So if there's a much slower driver, you're going to catch them even if you're fuel saving. And otherwise, there's no one behind us. So it's a good time to save fuel.
Wow.
See, Edward's
Car right.
message makes sense now, and it's like, yeah, for sure, that sucks,
Clear
man.
right.
Which I'm sure you'll say. "27 minutes of repairs. Fuck."
The gap ahead is now 8.1.
I mean, that impact for the GT3 is the kind of one that kills folks on ovals.
Yeah, definitely.
It was a huge crash. What'd you say?
I told him we've been there. We've been taken out before, and I know it sucks.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Carter in. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. He's pretty slow through turn
He
one.
seems to be pretty reasonable about it, to be fair.
Yeah, it doesn't seem terribly angry. I mean, doesn't seem like he's taking it out on us.
Yeah.
I think when I told him to look at the replay from my point of view, because then you might see why I did what I did.
Yeah. That's a beautiful message.
Car clear right.
That's the kind of spirit that you want.
Yeah, I think they took a look at the replay too. And just a floppy racing incident.
Yep. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. It's if you had to like assign blame, I'd probably say 60-40.
Yeah, on me.
Yeah.
I'd probably say more. I might even put it as high as 80-20.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Looking at
harsh
the
on you.
replay, I did not have the space there.
Yeah, but you were.
The gap to Carter
I agree.
ahead is now 3.8.
But it was a very last second judgment call that you had to make. You just made the wrong decision.
Yeah.
And like I said, his movements were not that predictable. Does everyone agree with my call that this is, in terms of the race situation, the perfect time to save fuel?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I feel like strategically
Sector
it
1
makes
is
sense, right?
0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Also, you're
Sector 3
catching
is
people
0.7 off
hand
the
over foot.
pace. Car left.
You've made
Still
like
there. Clear left.
5 seconds on him in the last 3 laps.
I did one good
Yeah,
lap.
good stuff, man.
The others, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they're all fine, but this is what I was saying. Like, looks like this guy is significantly slower, so even if you're saving fuel, you're going to catch him and pass him, no worries. And the fast guys are the fast guys, whether they're saving fuel or not is kind of the secondary question. But as far as our strategy is concerned, there's no reason to be flat out right now. Which doesn't mean start banking in 34s, but like...
Coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling P4 in. The gap is 3.8. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
This is going to be a slow lap.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there.
Yeah, get used to that.
Clear
Yep.
left.
That's fine.
I'll give you a fuel number at the end of this lap.
P5. You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey boy, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You're reeling Carter in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. There's a group of slower cars
Did you
ahead.
see that fuel saving and exit?
Yeah, it was perfect.
It's glitchy just in
good
turn
at
one. My game is
What is?
my game is laggy at turn one only,
Okay.
Slower
and I
class
just
car
turned two.
ahead.
Could be with you going into the sun.
Mm. You're 0.04 up on fuel. Roughly. So that's a pretty good start to the stint.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Would you take the inside or outside there?
Inside if you can.
I
Yeah.
usually try to grab the inside.
Yeah.
That guy didn't make it particularly easy, but you got there
Yeah.
eventually. So yeah, that GTP is for position, but he is very slow.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap's now 0.8. There's a slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Nathan. Slower class car ahead. Car right. He's clear right.
Good move.
Fucking awesome move,
Nice
mate.
work.
Oh my gosh, I just realized that's why like turn number 2 was not as usual. I turned on my graphics for the race, so I don't see the big wheel anymore in the landscape.
Okay, we're using that as a reference, or?
Yeah, when like that big screen, big wheel. How do you call that? The big wheel?
Ferris wheel?
Yeah, Ferris wheel. Yeah, that wheel. When it appears on my middle monitor, that's my throttled in point. You know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't see it anymore, but I'll
Leader
manage.
binned it.
Huh?
Ooh. Leader binned it. Got
Yeah,
the meatball flag.
we were waiting for that.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. Lefts are clear left. The leader is pitting.
What we like to see.
And we're still technically a lap down on the new leader. Or who would
Well, we
be
haven't
the
been
leader?
We haven't been lapped by them, have we? They're probably still out of sequence.
P4. There's an incident in turn 6.
Castle's probably not going to matter that much. I was going to say, do you know how to do the fuel thing?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
It honestly probably doesn't matter because, well, before too long you'll be gone, and while you're here, I'm here, so it's pretty straightforward though. It's pretty much the same as filling out the time, but with the fuel number.
Can someone tell me what lap am I supposed to pit in?
Incident in turn 1. Yellow flag.
Yellow.
Yeah, I don't see anything so far.
No, me either. Careful though, this guy's just gone wide.
The driver in front of us is Nathan, car number 3. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Looks like you're pitting on lap 140.
140? Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, so we're on the lead lap. We're a minute 40 behind.
Car left. clear left.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does, because the new leader is 11 seconds behind us.
Oh, I see. Yeah. They might be pitting soon, right?
They'll probably be pitting a couple laps before us.
Okay.
The gap to Carter behind is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Have we gained the spot because of the P1 bin yet?
No.
I'm
we will
P4
this
right
lap.
now.
P3, your last lap
Yeah,
time
there
was
it
at
is.
1:33.4. Incident in turn 5.
Jesus, it's only been 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Slower car ahead. This is
Feels
their
like it's
class
been longer
leader.
than that.
You mean it's already been 3 hours?
It's been longer. Oh, I guess, no, never mind.
3:20.
Yep. I just ordered some lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make these
Oof.
food here shortly.
Oof.
Yeah, you're good.
You cut the track.
Ah!
Get nice and tidy.
Got a 1x. Oh. Where was it?
How dare
At the
you.
entry?
Yes.
It's not even possible.
I sent the GT3 team a message. I said, fuck you guys, you're so stupid, I hate you.
The gap to
Mm-hmm.
Carter behind is increasing.
correct.
It's now 5.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
No, I said thanks for being good sports. Sorry to see it.
Car left, clear left.
It's kind of fun going through that traffic, but it's just stressful to be stuck behind when the corner, in the middle of the corner, for example.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
It's a hell of a lot better than constantly sitting on edge waiting for the next GTP to come through. And Staz did really well, man, at the start. He killed it. His pace was good as well. Just flew through the pack. What do you make, like 17 spots in a double stint?
You've just done a 132.2. You're coming up on
Yeah,
a slower class
basically.
car. Alright,
17th
right side's clear.
He was 22nd or 23rd to 5th.
Oh yeah.
18 spots.
Legend.
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
P5 to 20 to 5, something like that.
P5 to 22 or 23. To be fair though, before that side-by-side moment, he'd actually made like a really good start. It looked like he was going to come out in third into turn 1 on lap 1.
Yeah, it's just that curve's deadly. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat before my next stint.
Cool.
Do I double that or only do one stand?
1, I believe.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's a relief. It's always easier to do 1 stint than 2 stints.
Carter behind is
So
increasing.
much
It's
easier,
now
I agree.
8.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay. Might not give you a fuel number this lap, but... Oh,
I will give it to you.
Castle did it.
It's
Yeah, Castle
35.6.
did. Yeah, I'm just...
P3. Up on your right, clear right.
Who's behind?
1 sec. Can't do everything at once.
The guy behind is lap down.
So he's
P4
catching me?
is 10. P4 is 10
There's an
seconds
incident
back.
in. Turn 5.
Is he faster than me? The guy behind?
Mike 6. The most hilarious name.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like he is a bit quicker.
He caught me, so...
Yeah, he's running,
On
probably
your right.
averaging
Clear right. The car ahead is 4 laps behind.
32s.
Wow. We sandwiched the guy. So might as well
Go on
follow
then.
the guy.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. Could have also been he got luckier with
Car
traffic.
left. Coming up on a slower car. Clear left.
Yeah, I don't know. He did a 30.8, which is like, regardless of whatever his race situation, is a good lap.
Mm-hmm.
The next
I'll
car
follow
is
him.
one lap behind.
Like 0.7 something up on fuel, so you're miles ahead.
We'll try to follow him.
The gap to Paradin behind is now 9.0 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.3
All right.
off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oof.
Be back in a sec.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Woodbury.
Ah, come on.
Just in the middle of the track.
Car right. Car right.
You're on the marbles there.
And
Still
the
there.
marbles.
Clear right.
Come on.
That was so bad. I don't even what
Slower
the
class car
fuck,
ahead.
man?
Pick a line or something. I don't know. I wanted to drive the other guy. Seems he's faster through traffic. I'm not taking any chances. So,
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you lose time because of that. It's the way to do it.
There's
See
an
here.
incident in bus stop. We think it might be Woodbury.
So, he's that far. Wow. He nailed, like, he passed everyone in the bus stop? What?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he's got a terrible exit, clearly. Oh wait, no, he's miles ahead.
He's like 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah. Ah, he just got lucky. But he also seems like he's pretty quick. P4 has gained some time on you, but anyone's guess whether that was traffic or...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, last lap was a 34 something, so
Yeah.
somebody's gonna catch up.
But he'll have his share of 34s. It always is just going to depend on who gets traffic where and how.
Those LMP3s, man, they're grinding the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. In
Okay,
real life,
this
like-
is going to be a good lap.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the fastest lap of our team at the moment?
I believe
I'm just curious.
Paradin behind is now
Castle did a 31.
6.6.
Yeah, he did a 31 too.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that.
Hey, big man.
You're matching race pace.
Fuel is alright, I guess.
Sorry?
Fuel is
Going
alright,
behind is just
I
done
guess.
130.7.
Yeah, you're miles up on fuel. I haven't checked it in the
Coming
last
up on
couple of
a
laps,
slower
but a few
car.
laps ago you were like 0.7, so... I can do it again this lap if you want.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Number 1. You give me the inside, buddy.
Do you want to give me the exact fuel number, or is that a bit difficult?
No, I can. Depending on the traffic. Right now it's 23.7, so we'll see at the start-finish line. Maybe you take it.
Yeah.
There's some stuff ahead.
You're good.
The gap to Paradin behind is now 6.0 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Hold your line, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Incident in zone 5.
Conservatively,
Looks
you're
like Paris.
0.06. But it's more than that.
0.06? 0.06.
0.6.
Oh, okay.
It's actually probably more like 0.5 something. But you're up.
Your lap time was 132.3. The leader, Jenkins, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
The guy in P4 behind us is actually doing very fast laps.
It's the same driver?
It's a different. It's not the guy you passed. The guy you passed has already been passed by the guy behind you.
Car right.
But
Clear right. The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
he's at the end of his stint, so he'll have low fuel.
The gap to P4 behind is now 5.3 seconds.
See, this is the range that is difficult to judge.
Yeah. I think you did what you had to do there. Would have been crazy to dive him. It's crazy how much time you lose by doing that though.
Yeah, I should have lift off earlier, like crazy fuel saving, but better exit.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front of us is 5 laps behind. The guy in front of it, incident prone. Be careful here. Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
The guy behind you also just keeps getting lucky with traffic. Hasn't had any big balks.
Yeah, but sometimes you make your own luck.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sometimes you get really lucky.
Yeah, I think he's gotten pretty lucky, but also, like, if you drive aggressively and make your own luck, you're also more liable to crash.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Okay, my food's here. Castle, are you good to spot while I eat? I'll be watching, but I'll be muted.
Yep, I'm good.
So, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, you're about to get in, Castle, actually.
Is the car leaving the pits?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The gap to P4 behind is now.
Yeah, I'll be back in a
4.0.
sec.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 1:31.9. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Right side's clear.
Oh damn, you must have had a clean lap.
Yeah, it was
31, not bad.
clean. That's one of the very few clean laps.
Yeah, I see that.
I think we're passing anyway every lap. It's just, it probably happens. I was clear in the corner.
Yeah, that's really the most.
And the
I think
turns.
the butt stop is probably the most important part to be clear on.
Yeah, and this particular
Lose,
bus
like-
stop was not good.
Yeah. But I mean, stuck behind the GT3, you lose like 3 seconds.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Paradin behind is pitting. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Left side, clear left.
Did P4 pit?
No idea. Hey, can someone write the time at the end of this lap? So if we forget next lap, we'll have it.
Yeah, I'll get it. The best name.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Carter behind is
Dix.
increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Did he?
138. Oh, he's got the fast lap.
So we're lap 138, yeah.
Yep.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was 1:32.9.
We're still on track.
Slower class
to-
car ahead. On your left, car left. Clear left.
Our last stint will be 16 laps.
right. Right car right. Clear right.
Not again. My gosh. Can you, yeah, can you write that lap time?
The lap time.
Yeah. Well, not the lap time, but the time remaining on this lap.
Yeah, on this
He
lap?
did it.
Yeah,
He did
this
it
lap.
last lap.
I know. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
You've
Okay.
only got enough fuel for this lap.
So that's last lap, right?
Yeah, you're in this lap.
In this lap. Box this lap. The gap to Carter behind is now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Bit. No. Stay off.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be.
It seems
Carter.
this car is broken.
The gap to Nathan ahead is now 18 seconds.
Oh no, it's just a design.
Nathan ahead is pitting.
Pit.
Yep, in this lap.
Yeah. That was a bad decision.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Super slow entry, but no
Need to stop
speeding.
again.
Where is it?
It's further down.
I don't see it. Ah, okay.
Good stint, man. Good stint.
Alright, thank you.
Front left, 91%.
Good luck.
Left rear, 89. 2 litres left.
Good job, man.
Alright. So the potential is there, it's just the traffic is intense.
Yeah. Gold tires, bud.
Yep.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, raining in 10.
What?
Nope.
He's
Still
Guy
okay.
in front is Smith, car number 54, and their rating is 2.4.
Did you say I'm being a castle, you said?
I said you're being an asshole.
Oh, okay.
You've done that to me too many times already. Like, I wouldn't believe you if you said it. Like,
Cold tires. Short shift. Good job. That's my boy.
On your left.
do you guys have
Clear
banh
left.
mi's?
What?
The gap to P1 behind is now
It's a Vietnamese
3.4,
food.
1 lap in front.
I'm sure if I looked around, I'd find some.
I like Vietnamese food.
Yeah, you probably have them then. A banh mi.
The name doesn't ring me
Coming
a
up on
bell.
a slower class car.
It's like a. It's like a sandwich.
There's an incident in turn 1.
It's in a
Gap to Dean.
bread
Behind
roll.
is increasing. It's now 6.8. P5.
Like pork, pickled carrot, pickled onion, bit of coriander, some fresh chili, some pate, some soy sauce.
Car left. Clear left.
It's good shit. They're very popular here in my city. That's what I'm having for lunch.
Coming up on some slow cars. The
Good.
class leaders in this group.
Yeah, this car is
Car
had a
left.
hard life.
Clear left.
We still have a brand new car.
Clear right.
Yep.
We need to give us ourselves a tap on the pat, or a pat on the tap. What's the expression again?
Pat on the back.
Oh yeah, tap on the back. There we go. Pat on the back.
I mean, after 4 hours, yeah. That, should have a clean car.
Slower class car ahead.
Thing is, though, the first 2 hours are by far the most dangerous.
Easily.
Yeah, as long as you don't get asleep at the wheel for the next 22.
Yeah.
Good. So we are P5 at the moment.
P4. Keep it up. We're looking good here.
So
Unless we get crazy undercuts
On your
after
right.
everyone else does their pit
Slower
stops, we'll
class
be
cars
back in
ahead. Right
P3.
side's clear. Blue flag.
have you seen how P1 got taken out?
Self spin and then he rejoined into traffic.
Self spin. Oh
He
yeah.
spun at turn 1
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
and then he pulled out in front of a LMP.
It was in the marbles. And then rookie re-entry. Wow. Okay. Zachary Trevino he was not particularly fast. So I'm assuming he's feeling bad. Probably.
Where are they now?
4 laps down.
Wow. It
Fifth-
happens so
fifth-
quickly, doesn't it?
There are 1,
You
2,
reel in.
3,
Smith
4,
in. The
5.
gap is now 7.3
You're
seconds.
fifth
Slower
to
class car
last.
ahead.
P12 actually. So they're not a threat anymore. We are on the lead
P5.
lap, so that's good.
Just barely.
And we're now P4. 1 minute 30 ahead. Behind. Yes, or someone's catching us, right? 2.7. Don't let Sam
Yeah.
pass you.
I've
You're
pulled a
approaching a
gap
group of
on
slower
him.
class cars.
That's good.
Clear left.
Can you pull a 1 minute gap?
I'm doing my best.
Left, clear left.
So we're just 8
Gap
seconds
to
and
Smith ahead is
13
now
seconds
7.1 seconds.
behind P2 and 3, so
You're coming up on a
One
slower
of them
car.
will have to stop soon, I'm guessing, though.
Smith in front is pitting.
There he goes.
Yep.
P3.
Hey, Justin, would you be a lamb and just kind of let me by?
The car in front is 1 lap behind. The guy in front is Calado, car number 3, and their rating is 2.1. You're reeling. Calado in. The gap is 12 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for... He's still there. Clear left.
We're under target for the fuel.
Clear left.
Point
Like,
one. Yeah, point one.
Extra fuel?
No, we are
There's an incident
under
in. Turn 7.
point one liter. Not much.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2 points. Car left side,
Okay.
clear left. On your left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to B2 in front is now 11 seconds.
There's a guy in the pits at the moment called Marijuana 4i20.
I understand the marijuana, but what's the 4i20?
Well, 420 is a number synonymous with weed.
Huh, didn't know.
I'm not sure where the I comes from. It's probably just the other name was taken.
I thought it was a complex number.
Man,
Yeah,
I've
that
heard
was-
complex numbers since high school.
Complex numbers, high school. Yeah.
I highly doubt that someone who wants to put their name as marijuana also puts a complex number in their name.
That is very true.
Yeah, I'm still smiling my joke. If my friend Max Romano is listening to this, he's probably laughing.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Castle laughed.
4i20.
You're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Went straight over my head, I'm not going to lie.
The thing that scares me about these GT3s is sometimes I'll see some of them just
You've just
jinx
done a
over to the
131.5.
right side. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
Incident in. Turn 5.
pretty much just got to hope that it doesn't happen when you're beside him.
It's crazy how this turn on throttle, you're just steering straight and you just keep turning.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.2.
Isn't
One
that
lap ahead.
supposed to be how a race car is?
Yeah, no, I know, but I think the rotation on that specific corner is
is
nice,
awesome.
easy to
Ahead is
control.
now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car clear left.
Scared the shit out of me. But
That was a 132.0. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. P3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
P1's livery is so fucking funny. Pet birds relay information to the Pentagon.
The gap in front is now 9.5.
Birds charge on
Skill
powerfulness.
and precision on that.
Wake up. Just highlight after highlight on this livery.
Slower class car ahead.
Nice thing is, it looks like we're evenly matched. Not really pulling any time on me outside of traffic.
Yeah. I think you're catching P2, but it's hard to say with traffic.
Car left. Clear left. Clear right. Left side, coming up on a slower class car. Clear left. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 1 lap in front. The gap to Calado in front is now 9.1.
Alright.
Well handled. That's always got to be a bit scary, right?
Clear left. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these
also,
guys.
I don't know, like, unless you're sure if it's the end of the race and we're racing for position for the last 5 laps or something, but have you guys used anything but balanced? Hybrid?
I did attack a few times.
I don't feel like it's too different when you're over 50%.
The gap to Calado ahead is
I
now
agree.
8.9 seconds.
Yeah, over 50, there won't be any difference. It's just at the end of the lap, it's usually under 50. So you could gain a small advantage in the last straight if you go to attack mode. Why did I go attack mode? Wait, was that yesterday? I might have used attack like 2 times.
Cool.
Can't remember.
You've just done a 132.1.
I think I gained 1 position on the track. I think that was that lap.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I started at Fuji, didn't I, PY, for our race?
I think so.
Yes, yep, I definitely did because I remember being really pissed off.
Car left.
Ah, yeah, I
Left.
remember. And you hand me the wheel, and then I lose like positions, and then I lose positions, and I lose position, and
Ahead
then
is now
Why were you
9.5.
mad?
I
because
got super unlucky.
Oh,
I got dive bombed and then just kept getting like balked, and slowed down and overtaken, and just ended up like out of sequence. I think I lost like 10 positions in 2 laps.
yeah,
Not through crashing, just like being out of sync, and
yeah,
then was getting held up for the rest of my stint. Couldn't get past.
and then
that's
I
kind of
took
how our race started too. Is people being super aggressive. I
Hmm.
think we started like 13th and dropped down to like 20, 21-ish.
yeah, and then we increased. I remember
You're
we
approaching
kind
a
of
group of
increased
slower
our
cars.
aggressiveness level.
Yeah.
So we kind of started diving into, because with the Porsche we
You've just done a
could barely
132.0.
overtake in the straight. So you need to
Car
do
left.
it like
Left side. Clear
sending
left.
it inside a corner, like
Clear
last
left.
corner, for
That's
example.
Good consistency. Keep it up.
Starting doing that and then gain position slowly.
Then I absolutely dived a guy and he turned in on me.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.6 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Kill him, kill him.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
So it's me after this double and then Castle again.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're coming up
Castle,
on a slower
McFly,
car.
Castle, yeah.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Um, are you good? I'm just wondering
Yes,
if
I'm
I
good.
should rest a little bit before the double stint around midnight.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you're welcome to.
How do you feel, McFly? It's like in the mid-afternoon. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I was just thinking it's kind of crazy that I'm going to do the most stints and I still haven't been in the car yet.
Yeah, so hopefully Castle make it back home and then you get to drive.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm not talking about like, oh, I haven't got a chance to drive yet. I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
A lot of time has gone by. I'm doing more than anyone else.
By the
quite
way,
funny.
You have a good pace, Castle, so far.
Yeah.
You're averaging your average lap time is really good.
Yep, right up until the bus stop. I'm just happy if I can keep the leader kind of in
The gap
sight.
to Calado ahead is increasing. It's now 13
Well, getting
seconds.
balked at the bus stop didn't help.
Yeah, I think that was
Slower class car ahead.
2 or 3 laps in a row.
Mm.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
All right, I'll try to rest a little bit, and I'll be back probably like the next 1 to 2 hours.
Cool. See you in a bit.
Yeah, good luck, Castle.
Thank you, thank you.
Talk to you later.
See you, man.
The gap to Calado ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
3
Coming up on a
laps in a
slower
row.
class car.
Wow, that's fucked.
Yeah, last
Yeah.
laps I've lost 4 seconds to P2.
You've got P4 like a lot, so there's that.
Yeah, still happy with it.
The gap to Calado ahead is now 14 seconds. Slower class cars
Has
ahead.
gone off.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I'll do a fuel at the end of this lap.
Going on, fellas.
Hey, mate.
Give me like 2 seconds here. I'm gonna switch my thing over so I can sit at my desk instead of sitting in my rig.
Cool.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh,
Okay.
I fully missed your fuel number, Castle. Yep, I'll do it next lap.
Well, what have I missed?
Car left.
Nothing,
Clear
man.
left.
We're in third, pretty comfortably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the murder, but we mentioned that very briefly.
Or you just like door slam somebody or something like that?
Yeah, kind of zigged when someone zagged and bumped a GT3 into a GTP at about 320.
Well, for the amount of times that we've been the receiving end of that,
That
That's
is
very true.
exactly what McFly said.
sucks you don't like to carry on giving that to someone else like that, but
The gap in front is
it
now
happens.
14 seconds.
Yeah, it wasn't egregious. In fact, the GT3 we had a good chat with afterwards, and they were chill.
That's good.
They had 27 minutes of repairs though.
There's a
I've
group
been
of
there.
slower cars ahead.
Yep. That's still a big number.
And the incident was still less egregious than what we had at Fuji.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was basically a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Absolutely.
Sector 1 is 1.1
My
seconds
left
off
leg
the
was
pace.
actually starting to like, it wasn't
Car
sore,
right,
but I could
clear
just
right.
tell I was really working it with these damn pedals. The brake is so stiff. It's like an actual workout.
On your left,
What do you got it set to?
clear left.
I have a red and yellow spring in it, so
Yeah.
it's second stiffest. It's not the Formula setup, but it's like the GT.
Slower class car ahead.
Good.
You're good on fuel.
Great.
Stay pretty dry for the most part, I assume.
Yep. No issues. Still 0% as far as the forecast goes. You've pulled a couple more seconds on P4.
The gap ahead is now 13
All right.
seconds.
P2 is about the same gap.
Let's come down a little bit, but nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Is the leader
That was
pretty much checked out?
132.2.
They just lapped us a few laps ago.
Well, the previous leader,
There's a
Binned
group of
it.
slower
Yeah.
cars ahead.
Yeah.
the new leader has just
Left
lapped
car
us.
left. Clear left.
Is that like, are they still just like stupid fast or lap just because of like pit cycle?
We're ahead of pretty much everyone on pit cycle. I think
Left
they have
side.
been generally just a
On
bit
clear
quicker,
left.
yeah.
I know when I was in the car, they were quite a bit faster still.
I mean, yeah, they're probably pulling half a second a lap by the looks of it, but it's hard to tell with traffic.
Yeah.
Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class
Well,
car.
outside of traffic,
Well, that was a bit
we were
silly.
kind
you
of keeping the same pace.
Yeah, doing pretty similar laps. We got pretty unlucky with bus stop the last few laps.
Yeah, like 3 laps in a row, I got held up.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 14 seconds.
We've done 28 laps every stint as well.
Yeah, hopefully that pays off.
There's a car
Towards the
exiting
end
the
of the
pits,
race.
heads up.
I think it will, to be honest, because
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else is
That lap
anywhere
time
near
was
that.
132.0.
Yeah, because I mean, even I don't know what it's been like since I left, but I mean, both my stints, it seemed like we were at least a lap later than everybody else pitting. Still just
Yeah.
as fast, but going slightly further on full
Yep.
tank.
Car left.
Yeah, that's the thing that surprised me
left.
is how little effort people are clearly putting into saving fuel because it's not very hard.
Well, that's like
Might
that
be
first
harder
stint.
for another car, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I know that first stint, I was like, man, I feel like nobody is even trying. And then once I
Honestly, I have
realized
no
like
idea
how
how it's
just
hard
that
that
little
day.
bit more that we
Car
needed, I
right.
was like,
You're
okay,
coming up on
maybe
a
I
slower
can
car.
still have decent
Clear
pace
right.
and do it. It seemed like I was starting to get the hang of it by the
The gap
end
in
of my
front is now
second stint, but I was
13 seconds.
a little bit slower than normal, but it's not that hard at all from
Yeah.
the look of it.
So at the end of my second stint, the previous leader, he was pitting 5 laps
Don't go
before
play
us.
the lottery right now, I'll be so mad at you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think
awful.
I think it's gonna pay out big time after 20 hours.
Yeah, I might need to buy a ticket to the next one, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, if we take one
You're
less
approaching a
pit
group of
stop, I
slower
mean,
class cars.
that's quite a it's quite a big difference.
40 seconds plus pit drive time, so probably a minute and a half.
The
Yeah.
leader, Jenkins,
That's what
is
PY
pitting.
calculated.
Jenkins is pitting now, 7 laps before me. So the leader's leading now.
The
next car is
for what
one
it's
lap behind.
worth, I mean, what I have noticed is that it doesn't seem like the other cars are struggling as much on the outlap as we are, so that could be a setup thing.
Andy, car number
Actually,
2
I'm going to
is
go
now
ahead and
leading.
watch P1 on his outlap because he's in a caddy as well. Are you in here? Could you spot for a sec, Staz?
Yeah.
I don't
give
think
me-
I need a spotter if you're not in, but
Yeah, I'm just watching. I just want to see how P1 goes with his outlap.
Car right. Clear right.
could also be that the Cadillac is
You're approaching a
easier
group
on
of
its
slower
tires,
cars.
so it's not putting as much heat in it.
You're reeling. Collado.
Yeah, that's
in.
why I want
The
to see
gap
if it's a
is
caddy thing or if it's
8.9.
our setup.
Well, I feel less bad about my lap 1 debacle now that you guys have gotten us up to P3.
I mean,
You got
you got us 90% of the way.
just as much a part of that as anyone
That
else.
lap was a 131.6. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
In fact, you had the hardest stint, so
Well, it's team effort nonetheless.
oh, this is
Slower class car ahead.
this caddy doesn't look like he's struggling that much. It's obviously very hard to tell, but
Yeah, I was just gonna say I find it really hard to tell how much you're sliding your
man.
car.
But yeah, I mean, you know, what I was getting, where I was going with that was,
The guy in front
it feels
is
like
a lap
probably the
behind.
undercut's pretty strong if that ever becomes an issue at the end of the race in terms of strategy.
On your right.
Because if you're
Hold your
coming
line.
up on someone on their outlap, they probably
Right
can't
side's clear.
push very hard.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their
Yeah,
class.
we're only
The
one of
gap
5
to
cars on the
Collado
lead
in front
lap,
is
too.
now 7.5 seconds.
We're not on.
The
Oh
car in
yeah,
front
we
of
are.
us is 1 lap
We are
behind.
currently, yeah. Once we stop, we won't be. I think everyone except the leader has been lapped. Or maybe P1 and P2. I think everyone else is a lap down.
That lap was at 132.5.
But as we get further and further out of sequence with those guys, it's going
approaching
to
a
get
group of
less.
slower
It's going
class
to get less
cars.
clear whether we are or
Left
aren't a lap
side.
down.
Clear left.
I'm glad we're doing something thinking outside of the box. I feel like we
Holy shit!
You good?
Like a 3-second frame or screen freeze.
Car left.
Jesus.
Clear left.
like
Is
what I
it
had in practice.
the night transition.
Yeah, I definitely see my frames dropped a decent amount.
For what it's worth, mine did too while I was watching you go through that. So
Yeah, someone
it
did
looks like
connect.
just the infield section. Oval's holding 120 just fine.
The gap in front is now 8.3 seconds.
but what I was
think s-
saying earlier, thinking outside of the box with
Slower
this
class car ahead.
strategy. Like the nice thing with this car is we had that opportunity, whereas the GT3s, it's like it's pretty much just full sprint till the end. And
Yeah.
considering how many times we've been stuck in like 4th or 5th in these damn things, I feel like we have a
The lap time was at
better chance here with not only our
132.8.
pace but just doing something different than everybody else.
Thing is, like, I've watched like
Car
a bunch
right.
of streamers who are like,
Clear of car right.
either second or top split, and
Right
they're
side's
always
clear.
saving fuel. Like, I think this is the way you should be doing it. pulled a bunch more time on P4. Actually made a bunch on P2.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's
He had to
Dean
have gotten a slowdown
coming up
there.
on a slower class car.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Car right. Still clear right. You're reeling. Collado in. The gap's now 7.8.
Although he did bail out of that corner pretty early.
Left, clear left. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
Looks like you got about 3 laps of fuel left here. Actually, it would be 2, I believe.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Dean behind is pitting. On your right. Right side's clear.
That Porsche is still leading the GT3s.
Terrible bus stop.
The gap to Collado ahead is now 8.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Going inside.
Get some rest in, Staz.
Yeah, I got some food laid down for a little bit.
Car left,
I
clear
figured I'd
left.
come see if I can give anybody some relief since you guys have been in here since the beginning.
Yeah, you're chilling. I mean, I've been here the whole time, but I haven't really been exerting myself.
Yeah, have you driven yet? You've driven, right?
Nope.
Damn.
The gap to Collado ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
I'm getting in after Castle's stint, his next stint.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Got about a lap and a half of fuel here. You should be able to make it around for one more.
Yep.
I'm doing time at the end of this lap.
Collado ahead is pitting.
So what's he got one more stint and then you're jumping in McFly, or what's going on?
Yeah, that's it.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P2. Collado is now on car left. Clear left.
What?
What's up?
There's no way that's
Incident
right.
in turn 6.
What?
Crew chief just said the guy who was in P2 is on wet.
You're coming
Yeah,
up
it's
on a slower
definitely not
car.
right.
Car right.
It's right, but he screwed
Still
up because
clear
there
right.
is no chance of rain whatsoever for the next 4 hours.
Yep.
So somebody either just screwed up or crew chiefs screwed up.
I'm going to bet crew chief did.
It does
I
have
hope
a
that guy's on
tendency.
wets.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Good in our favor, but you will be in this lap.
It's the
Slower
stop's
class
all
cars
good.
ahead.
Yep. Box now. What's your pit speed?
Car right, clear right. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Good work.
We think we'll need to stop again.
Just gonna watch this other car for a bit. See if it looks slow.
I assume you didn't take any damage from those incidents earlier then?
Nope. Nope.
Go inside.
Oh, lads, I tell you what.
Hmm.
He looks really slow.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, maybe they did put wets on by accident.
Let's see if he comes in
Ow.
the pits.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you do that unless he was setting up his own pit stop, like, in the car on the fly and he accidentally clicked it, but...
He's well under top speed after the straight. Maybe not well under.
Just gonna go around?
There's a car
He didn't
approaching.
pit.
Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
I mean, I guess if you accidentally take wets, it's like you just stay out
Car
until
in
they
front
burn
of us
off or
is
until you're way
Carter,
off
car
pace.
number
I don't know. I
0,
don't know what the hell
10.
you do in that
There's a group of
situation
slower
besides
cars
panic.
ahead.
I mean, I'd definitely be panicking. And seeing as I'm over him by
Left side, clear left.
Cold tires.
overcut
remember?
him by like 9 seconds.
Mm.
See, maybe if you can like pause it and then get the camera like to look at his tire, maybe you can see the tread, McFly.
I'm trying, but it's
It's gonna be hard to tell, but
That's one thing I really hope they update with the new iRacing engine. Is the camera controls.
yeah, these feel very clunky, outdated.
like you're pulling on him on your outlap.
The gap to Calado behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah,
Oh my
1.5.
god, that sucks.
I think he's on wets. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it on his tires. He's on wets.
That's a
He's just
big
prepared.
poo-poo.
He's just extra prepared. You never know.
I mean,
You've done
I
3
guess.
seconds on him in your outlap. Yeah, he's just getting
P3.
rinsed.
I hate to get a position that way, but that's
Oh,
not
I
our fault.
don't.
That's his mistake. I'd rather race somebody straight up for it, but if you screw up, you screw up.
yeah, that's a
Slower car ahead.
That's a big
It's their
one.
class leader.
Let that be a warning to us. Make damn fucking sure that our pit stops are ready, and we are not putting wet tires on this thing if we don't need to.
Thing is, if you never touch the pit stop, you will never put on wets.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to do, I would think, but somehow he must have accidentally did it, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's clearly just an error, but like, ooh, oops.
I find it hard to believe it was like a
You're
game
reeling
glitch
Carter
or
in.
something. I
The
mean,
gap
it's
is now
possible, but man,
5.3.
that's like I've never heard of that happening.
he
Car
might have
left.
been using crew chief to set up
Clear left.
the pit stop, and crew chief just misheard him.
God, that would
Yeah.
be funny. Crew chief come in for pit stop. Okay, putting on wet tires. No.
Wonders will never cease, I guess.
Left, clear left.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I kind of feel bad, to be honest. That's great for us,
For
but
sure. Feel bad for him, but also,
if that was us, oh my God, we'd be so heartbroken.
thing is, I
Slower
think he's
class
doing the
car
wrong
ahead.
thing by staying out.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
losing a ton of time. Honestly, over
Yeah.
the whole stint, he'd probably lose that pit stop.
Way more. He'll lose way more.
Yeah, I'd rather just lose that extra pit stop instead of that plus the time that you're losing being on track trying to make it work.
He's he is like 5+ seconds a lap slower.
I didn't know they added the Ferrari F1 team pit crew physics into this game in the last update, but
The F1 strategy team. So, like, if he is losing
You're reeling. Carter in. The gap's now
5
4.0.
seconds a lap, which he's losing
He's
more
slower
than
than
that,
us
but if he's
into
losing
bus
5
stop.
seconds a lap,
Loses a minute in like 12 laps.
he'll be losing like 2.5 minutes, which is double a pit stop.
Well, he probably won't lose that much because those tires will probably fall off here in like 10 laps.
Yeah, but if he keeps going then, it'll be worse.
Slower class car ahead.
Man, that sucks.
Carter in front is pitting.
He's got to stop. He must stop.
B2, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Now I really don't feel stupid for what I did in the first lap.
On your left.
Oh, it's nothing.
Clear left. The car in
compared to
front of
this.
us is now
It's
4
absolutely
laps
nothing
behind.
compared to this.
I just don't understand
Left
why he's
side.
still going.
Clear left.
Yeah, they're just digging themselves a deeper grave.
Yeah.
Keep doing it. I'd be over
He's
there in
done-
their pit stall going, "You'll be fine. Keep going. Keep going."
He is doing consistent 38s.
That's not a whole lot faster than LMP2, I bet. I don't know what those guys are lapping, but I
Yeah.
don't think they're that much slower than we are.
I think it's about 38. GT3s are low 40s.
Yeah, I mean, the LMP2 has got
LMP2
about the same corner speeds as us. It's the straight line that we have over them.
LMP2s are doing 30. Yeah, a very fast lap in an LMP is 38.
Maybe they switch classes. That's their BOP.
Fuck, man. That's crazy. That's a new one.
Hey, take a look at this guy's lap times. See if it's worth it letting him by.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
They're pretty good.
Right side. Hold your
Oh,
line.
actually, I think that
Right side's clear.
It's P1 that
first
binned
place.
it. It's P1 that binned it.
Yeah, so that explains it. Well,
Car ahead is 2
I thought we were
laps
4
behind.
laps up on him.
Yeah, well, they're still laps down. They're in 11th.
Oh, I was thinking that was for position.
Nope.
I
Calado
don't know
behind
why,
is
but-
pitting now.
I just try to hold in his draft and let him punch a hole through the traffic for you.
Right.
Sometimes I like having somebody in front of me going through traffic because it's like, if they can get through, I know I can follow through, and if they screw up, that's their problem, and I just have to
Calado is
avoid
now
it.
on primaries. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Sometimes that's not ideal either.
Mm. I'm gonna do.
know- Go ahead.
I'm gonna do remaining time at the end of this lap, and then I need to just take my dog to the toilet real quick.
All right.
You good, Staz? To just
Oh yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'll probably chill in here for a little bit till PY comes back, and then I might take another short break before I jump back in a
Slower
couple
class
hours.
car ahead.
Cool. That sounds good, man. Hey, so you drove the car. How do you feel? I feel like it has a little too much spin on corner exit. A little too much wheel spin, corner exit.
You
Might be something
can
to try after the race, but I was thinking upping the diff, the power.
there's no diff.
There
you
is.
can
Well, not adjustable in the car, but on the setup.
You can't. There's no diff adjustments in the setup.
Yeah, there is.
Really? Yeah, there is.
Okay.
It's third page all
Yeah,
the way at the
All
bottom.
the way bottom.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, there's coast and drive ramp angles, friction plates.
You're
preload,
approaching
yeah.
a group of slower cars.
But you can, in the meantime, though, Castle, you can try turning up the TC slip a little bit. That'll limit that a little more for you.
I mean, it's only in
On clear right.
in that turn, the hairpin onto
Coming
the
on the
oval.
oval. Yeah, I don't. You're probably gonna have that the whole race because it's so bumpy through there, and I don't get the impression that rubber's up very
Oh,
well.
where am I going? Where am I going? All right, LMP, you can.
Take it easy.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, I feel like it's very timid coming
Slower
onto
class
the oval
car
there,
ahead.
pretty much no matter what situation you're in. I just try to like back up the corner as much as I can and get on the throttle early and try to like set the car and drive as straight out of it as I can, and that seems to work best, but even then you still have to ease onto it.
Yeah.
This is the problem that I was trying to solve with my setup.
P2. That lap time was
Um,
1:32.7.
Anyway, I'm going to take my dog to the toilet.
Yep. Have
I'll be
fun.
back in a couple.
Do you have a dial bound for the TC slip adjustment?
I don't think so. I think it's gain.
I might be able to
Right.
do it from crew chief here. If you want.
Left
That's up
side,
to you. I mean,
slower, clear
I
left.
would
The car in
I
front
would
is
try it.
No, I
four
don't.
laps
I don't want
behind.
to. It's not. It's not that it's hurting me. I was just trying to think of how to get a better exit out of there.
There's an incident in. Bus
I
stop.
feel like more traction control would cut power more.
Yeah, I mean, the more ideal way to go through there is to just do it by foot and ease onto it. But if you wanted to do that, that would aid in that. I'd brake like right at where the grass meet, like you know that little access road that turns right when you
Yeah,
brake.
right at the
I'd
start of that.
I'd brake like at the start of that or maybe a little before, pretty hard, and then I turn in and then I try to get on the throttle like quick, but not like like standing on it quick, but I just roll it on
You're coming
real
up on a slower
steady
class
and
car.
smooth. And you might have to breathe it a little bit, like halfway through the exit, but that seemed to work best for me, and I get a really good run out of that corner.
Left side,
You know, I am loving these pedals.
clear left.
That is by far the best thing I've invested in my setup. I think it's almost like it's a blessing, but also a curse because, like, I don't know what kind of pedals like McFly has, but I almost do wonder if because of how much just more like detail and fidelity, or
You're
I don't know
approaching a group of
what you
slower
want to
cars.
call it, that I have, like I'm able to very precisely roll throttle like that a lot better than I ever could with my last set, and I almost wonder if it's like that's why it feels so different for him to me, because it's a lot easier for me to keep it under,
There's an
like
incident
keep
in.
the
Bus
keep the
stop.
grip
It
under the
looks
car
like Terry. Yellow flag.
than whatever he's got set up.
Yeah, I can't remember what pedals he said he had.
Those
I
are
know it's the-
SRPs.
That's what it was.
I don't think it's that. And it's not that I can't handle it. It's just that I would prefer it to be a bit more stable.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 1:33.1.
Like I just gained time on exit when it was a bit more stable. It's not that I couldn't manage it.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was trying to brainstorm with asking about the diff. I mean, there's nothing we can do now, but
Yeah, look, if I actually am stupid and looked through the setup and didn't realize you could change the diff, because when I was trying to solve this problem, that was what I was looking for.
yeah, what were you gonna do? Open it up a little bit?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
that
what
would-
I was thinking.
That would be more effective in that, in your traction middle off under power. Because my thing was like the roll bars do the most work like
Mid-corner.
mid-corner. So it was like, to me, the middle of the corner, it made the car feel a little bit more sluggish, and that's what my hesitancy was with going that way on this setup. But
Yep.
yeah, in hindsight, we definitely could have made that diff change, because that would have been good at like everywhere.
Coming
I
up
don't.
on a
The
slower
car doesn't
car.
need any more rotation in it by any means. It rotates very well, almost too well sometimes. But
I'm gonna go ahead and do some test drive laps.
Sounds good.
Warm myself up.
You got like 18 laps here, so
That lap was a 132.3.
Yep.
About 30 minutes.
something like that. All that being said, though, as far as our setup and whatnot goes, we are managing it very, very well. And honestly, the mere fact that we're getting to the point that we're fine-tuning these tiny little like differences in our driving styles to work for everybody, I think says a lot about how far we've come, and not only our pace, but just how well we work together as well.
I agree.
Slower class
I
car
think you're
ahead.
right.
He's their
It
class
used to
leader.
be like put the setup on and we all just need to try to maximize that, where now it's like I think we can maximize our setup really well. It's like, how do we fine-tune it to work for all of us in some way, shape, or form?
How do we
That's
get that
what we're
last
gonna learn.
2% out of it?
Yeah.
I think my driving style in general is very exit focused. Like because I spent most of the time when I first started circuit driving
Car clear
supercars.
left.
Oh, yeah.
It's all exit in those cars. So, like, my driving style is generally just very focused on exit. So, I push every car to the limit on exit, which is why I think I'm feeling in the Caddy with this setup.
There's a car exit in the pits.
Yeah, that makes sense. So my background is lower horsepower stuff, like especially with the real life karting I do. So it's all about like momentum carrying speed in as well as out. Like I can't really prioritize one end or the other of the corners. So it's like I focus so much on that mid corner speed. Hence, back to your point, why I like to set up so much, because of the mid corner, the way it just rolls through. But that makes sense how on exit it wouldn't necessarily cater to you then, because it's definitely a little on edge on exit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's manageable though. It's not like it's causing me to spin. I haven't actually spun on exit.
Well,
I
at
think
least
except for out laps.
At least we can identify that stuff too, because like that's the most important thing, is being able to say, okay, this is what McFly likes, this is what PY likes, Staz, Castle, whoever, and then finding a way to kind of find a middle ground for everybody. That's the hard part, but at least we have half the equation, which is what does everybody like, and then you can go from there. Like I think this year that's going to be our focus, is trying to find a happy medium for everybody. Everybody might not be completely happy with the setup, but everybody can handle the setup is kind of the goal.
Yeah.
And eventually we'll find a good middle ground on that.
Speaking of happy middle ground, we doing the BMW again for Nürburgring?
Good question.
Your last lap time
Hadn't
was
thought about that. I'd only put a passing thought into what we take for
approaching a group of slower
Bathurst.
cars. On your left,
I
car
need
left.
to see what my
Clear
availability is
left.
for all the races this year in the first place, because now I have my karting schedules out, so now I can see what I'll be around for. Hopefully more than last year.
Hopefully at least Nürburgring.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to... I definitely want to do Sebring again, because I love that track. Bathurst too, again, love that track. But I'd like to experience Nürburgring. Spa I'd like to do just to do it, but I'm not like, if I missed that one, I wouldn't be heartbroken about it. Petit Le Mans I definitely want to do. I was really upset I had to miss that last year. And Indy as well. Home track.
I don't think we've done Indy at all. Would be
No,
nice to.
they just started doing it last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, especially being my home track.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
This event is the biggest event of the year in terms of signups.
Definitely.
But for me, the biggest event of the year is Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Yeah, I'd like to experience Nürburgring just because it's so, like Daytona,
That lap
you're
was
in like a proper racetrack. Where Nürburgring, it feels like you're just gonna die every lap because you're in the middle of the dark woods.
Yeah,
That is
it's
exactly how
crazy.
it felt
Pound the
that
nail.
night.
That's it's nuts.
Nope.
Nah, you don't have to hit that apex, no big deal.
I wasn't planning on it. Leader just checked out. A little upset about that.
Well, it is what it is, right?
Hey, we're P2
Yeah.
right now. We'll take it.
Car right.
Just gotta run a race.
Clear right. Clear right.
And for the love of God, nobody say anything that might jinx us. That is all I'm gonna say. It's not over till it's over, fellas.
Slower class car ahead.
Like every lap now.
Clear left.
About 15 laps.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, that Porsche isn't in the lead anymore.
Left, clear left. The next car is one lap behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Right side's clear.
Killed another person. God damn it.
What?
Just a little too tight in the S's.
Oh, he recovered. You didn't take him out. He just went off in the grass a little bit, but he's okay. He was pinching you there, though. To be completely honest, you did everything you could.
If only that were true.
He barely gave you a car width between you and the inside curb, so I wouldn't say that's really your fault. But he lived.
Incident in bus stop. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:32.3. Car left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear left.
Alright, I did a few laps. I'm feeling fine.
Clear left.
Looks like we're in a pretty low split, actually. The soft is quite low.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I don't remember how you can determine what split you're in. I think PY knew how.
I don't think he actually can.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's one of the higher ones. I'd like to be on a higher split doing well instead of a lower split doing well. Make me feel a little better about myself.
I mean, strength of
I
field
was-
was 2100, so
Yeah, which is quite low.
You've just done a 132.5. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds.
Hey, a
off the
result
pace.
is a result, man. We've done plenty of low splits and not gotten the result, so.
Car left. Clear left.
so it sounds like we're all taking the RI rating for Nürburgring. Get the bottom split and win it.
It's like going into a wrestling match with a preschooler.
Still got to finish the race, though.
Yep. You can't beat up the preschooler if you accidentally poke yourself in the eye.
Lol, it says you're in the car, Staz.
Well, I can assure you I'm not.
There we go. It's updated.
Incident in turn 1. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left.
I'll give you a fuel number at the end of this lap.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Sod's law is gonna absolutely dictate that I'm the one that ruins this race. I'm due.
Oh, not since the first boss.
True.
Even that wasn't ruined. I mean, we were never going to get first place there.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, that's that we had that alien Porsche. Hey. You're good on fuel.
Alright, awesome.
You got just inside 10 laps to go here.
Slower class cars ahead. Clear right.
I think it was 0.3 that you were good for fuel.
That last lap was a 131.6. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Clear left.
We're leaving P3 in the dust.
Slower class car ahead.
I am very okay with that.
Yep. It's really just we're in the middle of nowhere at the moment, actually.
Come on, let me go.
Miles behind
You're only
P1, but
ahead
a
of me
fair
because
way
you
ahead of
spun me, and I
P3,
caught
so
right back up to you. Dude,
I think it's
stop
just
it.
bank this position and probably wait for something to happen. Slash
Andy,
see
is
how
pitting.
much
Andy,
benefit
ahead is
the
pitting.
strategy gets us at the end, but it's a long way to go, so
I mean, I don't want to say hopefully, but hopefully something happens to P1.
yeah. That's probably the only...
I mean, unless they have a massively slower driver overnight.
Yeah, which is also possible.
That lap time was 133.4.
You know, I haven't gotten in the car yet. They just pitted,
You're
so
approaching
we're
a group of slower
way
cars.
out of sequence with them, to our benefit.
Car left. Clear left. Christian, behind, is pitting.
So P1 just pitted.
Yep.
So we're technically 8 laps ahead of them
Yeah,
Car left.
around about.
on strategy.
Clear left.
Yeah.
So hopefully at the end of the race, this will happen where they have to pit, and then we'll have some sort of advantage to get in front of them and have position, and not have to pit before the green or the checkered flag. Maybe.
It's...
The big issue with that would be they're still a lap ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we need. I don't know
We
how
need
that's
to be on the same
mathematical.
lap as them.
Yeah. If we were anywhere within a minute of them, we'd win. But we're not within a minute of them.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. That lap was a 131.5. Car left. Clear left. Clear right.
I was telling my co-workers about
approaching a
this,
group
and
of slower
they just
cars.
couldn't fathom the idea of doing a 24-hour race.
Yeah, it is pretty unique.
It's fucking stupid.
The guy who was installing our fiber, I brought him down, let him sit in my rig, and he was blown away by it.
Yeah.
Which, I guess if you don't sim race, you don't really know that, you know, a 200 kilogram pedal exists.
Yeah. I think that's...
force feedback or anything.
Yeah, I think people are also just like absolutely
Slower class car
shocked
ahead.
when you describe the realism. People are like staggered at how realistic it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially if iRacing gets a pretty massive graphics update, that'd be even better.
Yeah, as long as it was well optimized, because it's already pretty shit to run.
Well, they said they're working on optimizing it for all computers, like, for like the bare minimum,
Mm.
or maybe it was for the median theme card or something.
On your clear left.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that being said, especially at night, the game does not look terrible.
It looks, I mean, when you max this game out, it looks good.
Yeah, all 6 frames a minute.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near max. I think I'm pretty close to lowest in most settings.
I think I'm about mid, but I don't think that's down to graphics card. I think it's more CPU.
Yeah, this sim is extremely CPU bound or heavy, however you want to call it. I mean, I'm almost maxed out on settings apart from a couple of things, and like in VR I just have the resolution turned down a little bit. But yeah, CPU is the most important thing. I'm curious
What
my
the
new
hell are you
computer
doing?
There's an
will,
incident in International Horseshoe.
I'm curious how my new computer will perform, if I'll be able to turn my resolution up and still maintain the 90 FPS I need.
Mm.
That's also one of the reasons I went away from VR, because it was way
Yeah.
too resource intensive.
Yeah.
Rendering 2 images at the same time.
I reckon once I get a bit more money behind me and get a better PC, I'd like to move back to VR.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder about going to triples, just simply
Do
so you don't have to worry about
the
anything.
49-inch ultra wide.
Yeah, I think if I was gonna do flat screen, that's what I'd do.
I just don't know that I could ever get used to
Coming up on a slower
the
class
2D
car.
image. I'm so used to having that depth perception now that I don't know.
You
I
know,
don't know if I'd like it or
that's what
not.
I thought when I moved from VR to a screen, and it was true for about a month. But after that, I can't race in VR anymore.
Yeah, I'm the same. You just get used to whatever. It might take a
Yeah.
while, but you can switch back and forth. You're just gonna be slower for a while.
I just want the immersion more than anything else. Like I like feeling like I am literally sitting in this car and like I cannot, even like with the HUD and everything, I turn it all off because it's like I want to feel like I am literally sitting in the damn thing. And you can get that with there's people that have some pretty wild triple setups that it looks very realistic, at least on on a YouTube video. But
Mm.
if I can't have that level of immersion with it, I don't know that I would like it.
You want immersion, just
You're
go
coming
put
up
on
on a
your
slower
fire suit.
car.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, put your helmet on.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
McFly, you ready?
Is it this lap? Oh no.
No,
Yeah, I'm
you got
ready.
like
I got 3.
Yep, I'm good. Staz, do you know how to do the spreadsheet?
no.
Okay, that's all good.
Car right.
Get
I
Castle to
remember
do
it.
it.
Clear right.
Get Castle to do it during my stint.
coming up on a slower class car.
I would
Left
watch
side,
when you guys go
clear
through the
left.
kink. It looks like they're pulling some grass and dirt on track right at the turn-in point. Looks like people have been clipping it. Just be careful how close you get to the edge there. It might eventually build up enough that it'll snap you around and spin you out real quick.
Dean behind is pitting.
No.
It's not a lot, but I can see it dragging on there, and it's like, if it keeps doing that, there's going to be a point where that might be a little... I would think with people driving over it enough, it'll keep it clean, but just keep it in mind.
Yeah, no worries.
Especially since they had that update where shit can get pulled onto the track like that, it'll absolutely make a difference.
Mm.
Kind of how I feel about the apex of turn 1.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
At least there, it would be under the unloaded side of the car. Less likely to snap
You're approaching some
real
slower
quick on
cars.
you.
These guys are fighting for position. You've just done a 132.4.
Going into that kink, the car's leaning on that side right when you turn, and if there's no grip, it's going to be a
Car
bad
left.
day.
Just
Still
like it
there.
almost was for us then.
Yep.
Clear left. On your left, clear left.
That was sketchy, but well handled.
Yeah.
Those Mustangs
just a
sound
little
good, but
bit-
we sound better.
Just a little bit terrifying.
That's a new fastest lap for Colazzo, 130.2.
I have to start calling that Porsche the transgender car. It looks like it has a, like the, whatever they call that flag on it. It's like the same color as the pink, white, and blue.
Oh, the blue and yeah.
I think that's the transgender flag. I don't know. There's so many different ones now.
It is that's their colors, yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's my
Clear left.
my work lanyard.
Your work lanyard's that color?
Yep.
Fucking nice. Is it just the company logo?
No, it's the trans flag.
Fucking nice.
Gave
gonna
me a
have to
choice
have-
of you when I started.
We're gonna have to have a Team Zoom Fast diversity and inclusion like class. We all need to have our sensitivity training before Sebring or
You're coming up on a
Bathurst.
slower car.
I've
I know
done,
the perfect guy to hire for that.
I've done those for real in real life. They're
Oh
not very
yeah,
fun.
no, they made us do one a few months back, and I was like, okay.
Be my company, I just give everyone the HR number.
True.
Tell them to sort it out with that.
Yeah, that's what we used to do, but
And then when
I
they
think-
call, I tell them I don't care.
In this lap.
Yep.
what he said.
Time to drive a car.
Yep. Been here before. Apexes and exits.
Not a car. It's
that
a
old
hypercar.
chestnut. True.
Hydroplane. It's gonna be real slick on exit, especially with this track temp, I'm sure. So
Slower class
take
car
it
ahead.
easy, hit your marks. You don't need to set quality laps or anything. Just do what you can.
Watch your speed
You got
limit
it.
in the pits. Engage the limiter. We'll
I
need to
didn't do
stop
times or anything for the last couple of laps, Castle. You just have to
It
do
is
that once you get out.
more than all right. God damn it again.
again. 2 litres remaining.
Your crew chief is on, right? Is that what I heard in the background?
That is what you heard.
All right. Good luck, man.
Very
Thank
nice,
you.
Mr. Castle.
Yeah, great work, man.
I'm so disappointed that the exterior sound is so quiet with the bump start.
Yeah, I wish it was more aggressive.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You should be clear on exit.
The car ahead is Con, car number 010, and their rating is 3.1. Right, the guy ahead of us is 5 laps behind.
Shadow said something in GFC about the design of the trophies he's going to make for us, and I'm like, don't say anything that will jinx us. Please stop talking. We still got 18
Car
Oh.
left, clear left. The gap to Con ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8.
Okay.
The guy ahead is 2 laps behind.
Tires should start coming to you here.
It's gonna take another lap at night.
Yeah.
P4. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I guess I'll work on the spreadsheet.
The gap ahead is now 5.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
You guys still there?
Yep.
Your lap
You
time
doing
was
fine?
1:31.9.
I think he's doing fine.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh.
There's a group of slower cars
All good,
ahead.
get her rolling.
Don't know what if there's damage. There probably is. It's not meatball, but gave it a pretty good whack.
That's almost exactly what I did.
Yep.
Oh, on the curb. Yeah, that.
You might be all right, cause you didn't pancake
No.
it, but you didn't hit like dead on. Is it pulling or anything, or?
Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it dented the front a little bit, but I honestly don't think that's gonna do too much, cause you hit it at like not even 60 miles an hour.
I
Just
mean,
one
you
of the
might
glancing blow.
be down on speed, but I don't think it's anything worth freaking
Yeah.
out about.
No.
Especially if it's not a meatball.
Yeah, it was a pretty glancing blow.
The gap
I
in
don't
front is now
think you're in too much
14
trouble.
seconds.
You just had to go and jinx yourself, eh, McFly?
Con ahead
Yeah.
is pitting.
Absolutely.
No, it's all good. Hey, You didn't tear the shit out of it. We're still in it.
Yeah.
Small step back.
And he
It's,
didn't kill other people.
We're not down on straight line.
Car right.
That's good. Well, we
Clear
got away
right.
with it then.
P2.
Definitely got to avoid those curbs at all costs, I think. It's-
Yep.
Both times we've hit them heavy like that, somebody spun.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
The car feels exactly the same. I don't think there's any damage.
Yeah,
There'll
it's
be
all
Carry
optionals,
on
but
then.
Looks like you might have tagged the right rear corner too. The wing is kind of like, or the not the wing, but the fender is sticking out a little bit. But I imagine that can all be fixed before the car's filled up in tires anyway. So
yep,
No
it
big deal.
feels fine. There's no alignment issues, nothing.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
it's all good. Settle into a rhythm here. We're sitting P4. It looks like. I don't know if that's
Left side,
due
clear left.
to the spin or if that's due to pit cycle though.
It'll be pit cycle.
Okay. Yeah. All good.
I don't think we'll have even lost a place.
Yeah, you got rolling pretty quick after that. I don't think anybody passed you. Let me go back and look.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, nobody passed you after that, so just a couple of GT3s. All good. All good. Yeah, we're back up to P2 now.
Right.
Left, clear left.
We got a massive gap then.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be a Team Zoom fast effort if we don't give ourselves a heart attack at some point to keep us in check.
Yep. But P3's 23 seconds back.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side,
Build
side,
it
on your
back
clear
up.
right.
I like that. I think he already built them up.
Yep. Just put it behind us, keep looking ahead.
After sitting here for 6 odd hours, that's a really rough thing to have happen on your second lap. Like, that traffic situation was rough.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, and
All
you've been
right.
sitting there like simmering for 6 hours, so it's natural to get in and be like, you haven't really been able to knock the dust off other than a few test laps.
Yeah.
I mean, I did the same thing lap 1, so absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's all good. The right side's still up. That's all that matters.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
All right. I'm good now.
Awesome.
Let's turn laps.
Just, yeah, brutal to deal with so early.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a few moments here. I am not currently spotting him, Castle, so if you need to adjust
Clear
anything,
left
feel free.
side.
Alright.
You're approaching
worries,
it.
man.
Hold your line.
If you guys
Clear
need
left.
me, ping me, text me, call me. Won't be too long. I'm just gonna take a little break.
Enjoy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Clear left.
Or you just slide down on you,
Yeah.
as usual. I have to slow down. Maybe.
Slower class car ahead.
What's
Clear
this guy
left.
doing, man?
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Trying to do and give him plenty of space. Got a car on the coming out the pits.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Somehow he is P4.
This guy's dead class leader. Leader was just 31.1. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. That was 132.3.
Close one, Mr. Robbie.
P2.
Okay, I'm good. This should be a pretty good lap.
Nice. Nice.
Slower class car ahead. You're losing a tenth in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
Good, not great lap, but yeah.
I mean, considering our lap times, that's pretty good.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Crew chief doesn't always call the GT3s when you're on the oval.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
A little disconcerting.
Might be something in the settings.
Yeah. No frames or issues at this stage.
Good, good.
You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Looks like you're also good on fuel too.
I haven't been paying much attention to the delta.
Left side.
I have been coasting, but
Clear left.
Got a pretty decent amount of clear air in front of you.
nice.
I'd say you're about 0.2 extra fuel. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing.
You're coming up on a slower class car. This guy's not got a good reputation, be a bit careful here. Left side. Clear left, clear left. There's an incident in, bus stop. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your left. Still there. Left side. Clear left, car right. Right side's clear.
That was dodgy. Don't know why the LMP2 stayed high.
He probably thought you were just gonna go cut through.
He was wrong, I guess.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. This guy's reputation's not great.
Gonna get balked again.
Get used to it, man.
Yeah.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Jake. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
I feel like you're really kicking ass at the bus stop. Looks like you take it a lot better than I do.
Yeah, I think that's my best part of the track.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Car clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nice, nice.
I couldn't really bail out there.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta send it.
If I'd have bailed out, I think it would have been more problematic.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, PY was looking at the data 2 days ago or yesterday for lap times.
Slower class cars
Yeah.
ahead.
He was quicker than me everywhere, but I was quicker than him in the bus stop, and it meant that I was quicker over a lap.
I mean, you get the bus stop right, you get that all down the straight.
Yeah.
You are well good on fuel too.
Nice. Yeah, I mean the coasting, when I've had traffic, I've coasted a lot, so
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it.
you
Slower
pretty
class
much can
car
just go
ahead.
flat out for the
This
rest of the
driver's
time.
reputation's not great.
Yeah, I guess now you can, now that they're spread out a bit.
Yeah.
You've just done a 131.7.
What are the gaps?
Let's see. P3 is still 22 seconds. P1 is
Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Andy, is pitting. Andy,
about a
in
lap
front,
and a
is
half,
pitting.
but he's in the pit now. Yeah, these guys aren't saving any kind of fuel.
Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The car in front of us is a lap behind. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Going outside.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm not useless. I can drive through traffic.
No one said that.
I was thinking it.
No one else was. Will you get held up at the bus stop? Damn
Slower
it.
class car ahead.
Nah, bro.
Every time.
Yep. Are you able to double this?
Yeah, I can double it. Why is that?
I'm not gonna be able to do any more stints.
Yeah, okay.
My boss was texting me, said he wants me in earlier.
Yeah, okay.
So means as soon as Staz gets back, I'm going to jump into bed and try to get a couple hours of sleep.
On your clear left.
Yeah, no stress, man.
Christian, behind, is pitting now.
Yep, that's
Car left. Clear left.
about how it happened for me.
Pretty sketchy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And balked again.
Yeah, but you know, nope. Yeah, you're probably gonna get screwed next lap too.
Sorry?
You're gonna get screwed next lap too. I was looking at the deltas.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, I think you got a full liter of fuel.
Yeah, right.
Slower class car ahead. Clear left.
Yeah, you're right. I am gonna get balked. I was like 4/10 up too. That would have been a
Group of slower
30.
cars ahead.
Every time, man. Every time. All of my fast laps, same thing.
Yep.
Never
Yeah,
fail. Like
that
they
for
do it
sure
on
would have. That for sure would have been in the 30s.
Clear left. There's an incident in turn 5. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Clear left.
Great.
I don't know, like, ugh. We lived, whatever.
It's alright. As long as we survive.
I don't know why you were drifting up there.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh yeah, defend the inside. Perfect.
Obviously. And
Coming
then
up on a slower class car.
Middle of the fucking road.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
I'm only 3 seconds down on this lap.
you know, sometimes people don't think that it do be like that.
But it do.
Yeah, the right GT3 can screw your whole lap.
Yeah. Oopsie.
At least I'm not the only one who gets an off track at the entrance.
Yeah, that was pretty silly.
Funny enough, most of mine happened at the third apex.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
knew
had some
Robbie
there.
was gonna dive that. That's his favorite thing to do.
Which I guess just means I'm not going fast enough.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Left side.
He
Clear left.
backed out.
Car left. Clear left.
So are you single screen?
Yeah. Well, for iRacing, yeah. But I do have a second screen for all the other things.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
My fellow visually impaired brother.
Just a little bit. It's not super bad. At least I don't need glasses to see the screen yet.
I do.
Yeah, technically I'm supposed to wear them, but until oh, that car in front, that's the one I killed.
Yeah. Do my best not to repeat that.
Until my driver's license said I need to wear glasses while I drive, I'm not putting them on.
On your clear left.
Fair.
I went to the real Rolex last year. It's a blast.
I'm assuming I'm still good on fuel.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, it looked like it.
Clear
Last
left.
time by, it looked like you were nearly a half a lap
ain't
up
bad either.
on
You
fuel.
ever get to New York?
Yeah, right.
Like, part of state, if you ask me.
Save some time in the stop.
A little bit, yeah.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. Car left, clear left.
I went to the ABC store.
The guy in front is 16 laps behind.
Haven't really pulled that much time on P3, but haven't lost any.
Hold 5 seconds on him. And I mean,
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
technically on the yeah, we are on the lead lap.
Until we stop, I guess.
Yeah.
But it does seem like we didn't lose that much time with my big dingus move.
No, I think we're good.
The car, if it's damaged, I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I'd say, 10, 15 seconds of optionals.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's anything wrong. My lap times are good. In this lap, yeah?
Yep. I mean, the only reason
Slower
I
class
was
cars
concerned
ahead.
about damage was because the passenger side wing, the fenders pushed in like 3 inches.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess it looks a lot worse than it is.
Yeah, you can never really tell with online spectating because it might not be that I damaged
Different
the
for
rear at all.
everyone. I mean, you definitely whacked the wall on the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. In this lap?
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Or first gear?
I was in second, yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time too. Right. Don't overshoot
The car
it.
in front of us is
Or
6
undershoot
laps
it.
behind.
I nearly undershot it, but I didn't.
I'm willing to bet I've lost us a couple seconds doing that too.
Optionals are 15,
Oh yeah.
so we're fine.
Yeah. I think we got pretty lucky on that.
Yeah, I think we got incredibly lucky because I thought I hit it pretty hard.
I mean, kind of this whole race so far has been lucky.
Yeah.
No damage on my incident, minimal on yours, and surprisingly, no one took out Staz when he was, facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
Did
All the
you take?
optionals were done.
Okay. Yeah, so then it's just it's still showing damage, but is this just a glitch?
There's traffic behind. Watch your
You're
mirrors.
gonna have
Don't cross the
traffic
white
on
line.
the exit.
The next car is Adams, car number 3, and their rating is 1.8. car ahead is 5 laps behind. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself. The gap to P5 behind is now 14 seconds.
You know, the closing speed on the GT3s is almost terrifying.
It's insane.
P4.
Yo! Dude, what the fuck? Okay, that's really bad. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Careful
The
on
stewards have called us into
coming
the
back.
pits for repairs.
That's toe. Dude! Oh my god!
Was it just a little lockup?
Yep.
Fuck.
Shit!
Alright, man. That's alright.
No,
We'll
it's
come
not.
back from it.
I don't know, man. We might be calling this.
We'll see.
Fuck. God, oh my god.
You're good, man. You're good. Don't sweat it.
Adams in front is pitting.
Wow. This is the most practice I've ever done before a race. This is the most prepared I've ever been.
You know what's irritating is not your crash. I think we'll be fine with that.
No.
But you hit that barrier just barely faster than what you hit the other one.
I'm a pathetic excuse.
It's all good, man. I wouldn't sweat it. It happens. We've all done it once. Except
Nice shot.
you
No,
won't.
I think that's everyone now. Staz hasn't, yeah. Staz is yet to.
And we'll see what the damage is.
It's gonna be bad.
As long as it's,
Say his name.
say, under 27 minutes.
I think anything in the 20s.
Ogawa behind is pitting.
I mean, we keep going at this point, but wait for everyone to get back. 6:15.
Oh, that's
55 optional.
easy. Take it.
Well, I just threw away the win.
It's alright, man. It's always next year. And the year after. And the year after, man. We'll get a win at least once this year.
It's 55 optional, so I think we take those as well.
Yeah. I feel like with that much, car's kind of gonna feel like shit.
Yeah.
But 6 minutes, 36. I mean, that's that's gonna put us down in 13th, but it could be a lot worse. I mean, we're
See what everyone else says.
you want me to get Staz back?
Ah, they'll be here soon. I'll drive until then. Probably kill the car again. I don't even know what happened there. Did I even brake late?
I Yeah, to me it looked like you broke real late.
Yeah. Not super late, but yes, late. Too late. Hi, who just joined us?
Oh, it's Toiler. I was watching.
Hey, bud. Yeah, cool.
Such a
I'm
bummer.
good. I can't believe how stupid I am.
All
Shit
right, man.
happens, man.
It's all right. We all do it.
I think this is the first time that I've cost us, like, for a crash without having someone else involved, at least.
Well, don't beat yourself up about it.
You know that that's not possible.
Yes, I do. I do. But still.
Yeah.
We've got like, even if we bail out of this one, we got like 10 other team events to do.
Yeah. It's actually Staz who I feel the worst for.
You know that's fair. Kind of like waking up at 3 in the morning to exploded car.
Nothing better.
Sorry, Toiler.
No, that's good. Man,
Toilet, this is on par with that though, brother. So I'm there with you now. We were looking like a really good chance to win this.
yeah, it's a bummer. Y'all had a very, very, very strong start, so it's a bummer.
No, we probably had the weakest start. It's just we pulled it back like a boss. Or Staz did.
Yeah. Well, I meant like
Yeah.
a strong 6 hours. First 6 hours were really strong.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they were. We got another minute and another 2.5 minutes.
And really, if you want to think about it, it's actually my fault because I didn't remind you about cold tires.
I mean, yeah. No. But that was probably part of why I crashed.
Going inside.
Not you not telling me, but the cold tires.
Hello.
I've done like 50 or 60 laps every day in the last 3 days, and I haven't crashed there once. Hey.
Hello.
All right. Hello.
What's up?
I crashed.
No.
Not terrible though. It's only 6 minutes of repairs, so
7.5.
Well, same difference.
Well, it's up to everyone whether we continue.
I mean, it's not really up to me because I'm not driving anymore. But
What lap? 224?
226.
226.
Into
It's
turn 1.
so embarrassing.
What the hell is that guy doing at the end of the pit?
Yeah, true.
What the hell is he doing?
So, okay, so after you pit, so
Dude is
you
going to
pitted.
front.
Yeah.
What even happened to him? He came, he pit. GT3 is weird.
Now he's back in the pits. He towed.
Oh god, that's gonna suck for him. And on the bright side, we are pretty damn quick. So I think we'll be alright. But I guess it's up to you. Let me shoot Staz a text.
Did you tow? You just went there?
I towed, yeah.
You
Didn't.
towed?
It was meatball. It was really bad. Car wouldn't turn.
Yeah, it was basically the whole front end.
Yeah. There's...
Take care, there's a car
Wow.
approaching.
Okay.
Yeah. Up
Blue
to you
flag.
guys.
Slower class car ahead.
Well,
Sorry, that was my bad.
what's the repair time?
7.5.
Minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Blue flag.
I know you had shit to do tomorrow, but not that much.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's been.
Okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The next car is 3 laps behind. Blue flag.
Oh, yeah. You're going to bed
Car left.
and
Clear
then
left.
wake up for like an hour and a half later. Man, this is difficult.
Yeah, that's why I don't take naps.
Yeah.
What do you think, PY?
I'm.
Hello, my children.
Hey, Staz.
Hey.
B13. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
No, why do I see that?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I crashed. Full on solo, one car. I'm a fucking moron.
It's alright, man. It's alright.
Left side. Clear left.
You're
So what
doing
do we,
damn good lap before that, so...
What do we...
What do we do?
I could take it or leave it. If
So
anyone was keen to keep going, I'd be fine with
now
it. But if they're not,
Right now we're 7 laps down.
7 laps?
Yeah.
Whoa.
yeah,
The repair is finished like in the next minute or so?
I'm driving.
Yeah, you're already on
Oh
track.
my gosh.
Car
I'm
left.
stupid. Alright.
Clear left.
I mean, with our pace, we could still easily get a top 10. Probably even a top 5.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
We gotta make up 4 or 5 laps, though, on the top
Left side.
to get into the top
Clear
5.
left.
That's...
With
I
our
could see
speed,
a top
I think
10.
it's doable. Because before that, we were on the lead lap. We were the only other car on the lead lap. So I think... Obviously, it doesn't matter what I say, because I'm not driving no more.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, you know, The good stuff is if we stop right there, I've got the fastest lap. I'm happy with that. um, um, yeah, so
Slower
we're
class
7
car
laps
ahead.
down. Oh, yeah. That's a tough call.
Yeah.
It's not like 30 minutes of damage, but it's still a few laps.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not mean to make it seem like I was gonna make that move.
Man, did you just get the marbles or
Bonus dodge,
something
Jake.
there? What happened?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I think it must be the marbles.
Overshoot
It was
the braking maybe a little bit, and then marbles.
yeah. It just did like as soon as it got like as soon as it pulled, I just could not stop it. There's nothing I could do. I mean, obviously I could have been not a fucking idiot, but
That lap was a
Yeah, it's so dirty out
132.1.
there. Like, if you look in the replay, it's just covered in chunks of rubber. There's probably zero grip out there
there
whatsoever.
was absolutely
You're
none.
just
Car
along for
ahead.
the ride.
This guy's their class leader. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Right, I mean, it was still clearly my fault, and I'm really, really sorry.
Car
It
right, clear
happens.
right. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's certainly possible to catch 10th.
Yeah, I was thinking
But-
there's at least 3 spots maybe that is available to us, like those
Yeah.
minus 6 laps.
But
Yeah, I mean, other people are going to crash as well. Like, there is that to think about. And the strategy, like, think about it. Like, there's laps, but it's a relatively short lap. So, what is it in number terms? In number terms, it's about 8 minutes.
What was the question again? Sorry.
The gap in the time loss
Coming
in
up on a
number
slower
terms
class
is about
car.
8-9 minutes, as opposed to however many laps.
Yeah.
That was a 132.5.
The question is, what kind of result are we happy to chase, and what are we not happy to chase? I don't really care about a top 10, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, at this point, you know, on any endurance race, we kind of set our sights for top 5.
Yeah. But it's not my call. It was my mistake, so I don't get a say.
I mean, I guess how willing are we to? Because like we obviously we don't have Castle anymore after this, and our
On your right.
for the
Clear
three
right.
of us, our schedule's pretty
It was going to be pretty
compact now.
busted. Yeah.
I mean, are we willing to do that for? I mean, we're not going to, provided we don't wreck again, we're not going to be worse than where we are now. I mean, we're definitely faster than the guys that were around, but we have to make up
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader
one
for these
lap
guys.
just to be on the same lap as the 3 in front of us, and then pass them, which could take a couple hours,
Clear
and then
left.
do that again, essentially, to catch the people in front to be.
The gap
I
to
don't think we're
P2
catching the
behind is
top
now
6.
4.8 seconds.
I
So
think
we're
Laps in
5
front.
laps behind them.
I think
don't
there's a
know.
reasonable possibility of 5th, at like best case scenario. I think that's possible
Yeah.
with the amount of time we've got
Incident
left.
in bus
No,
stop.
I
that's-
don't
that's-
see
like
us
it's
doing any
wheel
better than that.
V13.
And that's probably assuming that some people wreck out as well, I think.
Yeah, which they will.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
But I feel like it would be pretty hard to imagine doing much better than 5th.
Yeah.
So if
And
we
that's
All of this is assuming that it doesn't rain either.
Yeah, and we never crash again also.
Yeah. Side note, there's a team called Wolfpack Dickin Cider. Shout out for them for the name. Yeah, I mean,
Car left.
I don't
Clear
know.
left.
I hate to spend the rest of the race just kind of
Blue
like
flag.
just driving and hoping that
Oh,
we get
man.
some luck
Being
our way, but I
rammed
hate
with
to
the,
quit early too.
Hey, that Porsche lost its bumper on you.
Right side. Hold clear right.
Whoa.
Blue flag.
So,
Left side. Clear left.
about that name, Wolfpack Dick Insider. That is an actual beverage.
Well, it sounds good. I assume it's a cider of some fashion.
The hard cider.
I do like me a good cider. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
If we,
I mean, if we're out, we're out. It's not, you know, I mean, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna be, you know,
B12.
I'm good either way. But I think the main thing at hand is what we are going to be putting ourselves through here the next basically 17 hours between the three of us, if we're willing to do that for the results that are most likely. There's possible, and then there's most likely. I mean, yes, it's possible we can get back to where we were, but that requires, I think, some bad luck with other people and good luck on our side. I certainly think we can catch 10th, but anything past that, I just don't know.
if we, I don't mind quitting the race, by the way. It's definitely less enjoyable, but I mean, it is what it is. We've seen, I've seen bigger wreck. I think I've done better than you, McFly, wrecking a car.
Yeah, we've had worse.
Yeah, and regardless, I'd like to drive at least another stint before we quit. But if we keep going, I would change the philosophy a little bit and try to go like all out and just sending it and just no
we have nothing to lose.
No mercy.
All right, well, we'll carry on for a bit and see what happens.
Well, guys, I'll let you all figure it out. If we're still on, I'll hit you guys up when I wake up.
All right, man.
Good drives today, Castle.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault.
It. Don't beat yourself up, man. It's all right.
It's not physically possible.
Yeah, it's everybody does it at some point.
Everyone gets one.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I think it's your first proper wreck, McFly.
It is, yeah.
You race long enough, it's bound to happen.
Just so silly. Such a stupid fucking way to do it.
At least you didn't move under braking and send somebody to the early grave.
This is true.
Yeah.
Just ruined your own race, not anybody else's.
Well, I'll talk to you guys
car ahead.
in the morning if you're still on. If not, we'll start planning Bathurst.
Yep.
Cool, man. Good luck with the snow.
Good
Stay
night.
safe out there, man.
Have a good night, guys.
Ciao, Castle.
Car right.
God, it's
Still
just
there.
such a
Right side's
wacky,
clear.
like... I keep watching it back.
Sector 3 is 1.6. Off the pace.
Oh, it's so dumb. It's probably one of the worst things I've ever done in racing. Actually, no. Without question, worst thing I've ever done in racing.
At least we know that the tire barrier does in fact work.
And do we include also all our bad luck experience all together in the pot, or just your experiences?
What do you mean?
No, I think I've done worse than that.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I've done worse.
Car left. Clear left.
I think
We
I
certainly had a lot of
accumulate.
close calls just today. I know I had one.
Yeah.
I got lucky. But I could have just as easily ruined our whole race before it even got started.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
There's a part of me that feels like that's better.
Yeah, you don't feel like you've made it this far only to have
Yeah,
to
like
go home.
everyone else has done 6 hours of good work, and I've just come in and made a real donkey of myself.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It
Yeah,
looks
so
like
we're on the
Truex.
same.
Your lap time was
See,
at
where are these guys at?
1:33.5. Lefts are clear left. The leader, Jenny, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I mean the two guys ahead of you, but on the same lap, are just about to come out of the infield now. I'd say they've got about maybe 80% of a lap on us, if that makes sense what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's no sugarcoating it. It's certainly a very steep hill to climb to get out of it. I won't. I'll spare you the sugarcoating of that.
Rejoining in
But
front.
I'm also not going to say it's completely impossible,
That lap
given
time
our
was
pace. But
1:31.7.
I think at this point, if we were to keep going, yeah, 10th is probably the
You're coming up on a
most
slower class
reasonable
car.
position we can get. Anything past that, I think, our destiny's out of our control there. I think that relies on some bad stints from people ahead of us, possibly some wrecks, which are possible and it may happen. But
I think it's certain. I would be surprised if we continued for the rest of the race. I would be surprised if we didn't get to 8th-ish.
Clear right.
Yeah, I remember in your Nürburgring, I
Yeah.
accumulated maybe 30 minutes, or if not more, of repair. We still had P4, I believe.
Yeah. Like, I still think that's not impossible. Especially, like... so what is it? We lost about 9 minutes. So you take a minute 22 out of that for the fact that I think that we're pretty much the only ones with a fuel strategy.
Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 3. Left side. Clear left. The car ahead is Lee. Car number 7. B license left side. Clear left.
I'm not going to try and sell
Incident in turn 6.
staying on because I'm happy to stop.
Yeah, I'm happy to stop too.
But it's like I said, I don't think I get the right to that decision being the one that caused the wreck. So
yeah, you have no right.
In the gap is 13 seconds.
Yeah.
no,
I'm
truly,
just,
like it's up to you guys.
I'm just
because it's
joking.
my
We
fault,
just need to vote at some point. So let's see. Did Castle had an opinion on one
P12.
side or the other, or?
He said it doesn't affect him because he's not racing anymore.
You're right. You're right. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's just quit that race. Registered for like slot 2, and don't tell Castle.
I mean,
You're approaching a group of slower
I can't
cars.
do
17, 33, 32.
second slot.
Yeah, me neither. 51, 5.
So if my math is correct here, in order to, if I'm going off of the 9 minutes, to get back to where we were, you would have to be gaining about 2.2 seconds per lap all the way till the end of the race.
On your left.
Oh yeah,
clear
that's
left.
not going to happen. We're not going to recover on
Yeah.
pace. I'm not.
Well, I'm just
it's not Fuji.
Yeah, I'm just putting it into perspective as to what that would take. Now, that being
Yes.
said, divide that maybe roughly by half to get up to the middle of
You're
that
reeling
group.
Lee
Again,
in. The
I'm
gap
not 100% sure my math is
8.6
correct on all this,
seconds.
so if it sounds wrong, say something. But
It
you
sounds
pretty
about right.
and that's assuming we have an average
There's a
lap
group
of
of
a
slower
minute
cars ahead.
31. Or wait, yeah, is that what I put? Yeah, minute 31. And that's average laps. I mean, we would have to pretty much be turning mid to low 130s to do it strictly on pace alone. I obviously, yes, something can cut out there for a second. Can happen
Sector
to
1
people in
is
front of us.
0.8
That's definitely
off
not
the pace.
impossible, but we also can't rely on it either. That's more or less a
Coming up on a slower car.
that's an impossible thing
Car
to
clear
guess
left.
at. So I don't think we
Clear
should
left.
base our decision simply base it off of assuming that's going to happen.
Well,
because we don't want to
I get what
disappoint
you're
ourselves if it
saying.
doesn't.
I get what you're saying. However, I would say what is it? 10 spots to get back to where we were. I would say at least 3 of those will be given to us. At least.
Yes.
I think I can pretty confidently say that at least 3 of 10 people will crash once before the end of this race, and arguably probably worse. And it could very well be more than that. It could be all of them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we bank on that. I'm just saying statistical probability is that it won't be 0.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say 1 or 2 people will wreck for sure. How long was it about 8 or 9 minutes? Is that where you're getting that number from?
It was 7 minutes of repairs and a 2-minute tow.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class
so I
car.
mean,
You're reeling. P11 in. The gap's now 7.0
I just don't
seconds.
know. I can see it. I can see it both ways.
Like, you're right in the
We're not
sense
going to go
that
backward. We know that. We're not. We're certainly not going to lose spots because our pace is way better than the people that we're around. As long as we don't wreck again.
Well,
we're
that's
definitely going
I
for
was
it.
going to say that. Like, it's possible that we will. Like,
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
it's genuinely very possible that we wreck again. Because I think the wreck rate in this race is going to be very high. I actually think that
Seems high
whoever's
already
in
from what we've
first,
seen.
it's incredibly high.
Yeah.
So cars will have like a high pitch. The rake will be high.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Left, clear left. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
I think that's the guy that we were behind on that lap. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, there's 2 white Ferraris.
The guy in front is 9 laps behind.
You're right that we can't bank on. In my head, the decision
You're
is
approaching a group of
basically
slower class cars.
do we want to stick it out for the chance that most of those positions will be given back to us? Or could we not be stuffed?
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Huff.
Yeah, I mean, I think that as well as
On your
it
left,
comes
clear
down to,
left.
like I said, what we're going to be going through these
There's an
next
incident
17
in turn
hours.
2. It looks like it's
Yeah.
And the
Huff.
three of us, are we willing to do that for what you're saying is ultimately
Very
what we
much
need
so.
to focus on. I think from
This-
a mathematical perspective, it's really either way, it's a wash. I think from a, obviously from a what could happen perspective, anything could happen. Everybody in front of us could do the same thing that you did, and we could win the damn thing. But I think the
Not forget
the
about
main
winning
determining
it.
factor
The
is
gap to
what
P11 ahead is
is what
increasing.
we're
It's
willing to
now
put into
11
it
seconds.
Yeah, homie.
for what we will likely get out of it.
Yeah, I think you're right in the sense that it would be a different conversation if Castle was here for the whole thing and the stuff was distributed more evenly.
My day tomorrow, I was sacrificing
Slower class car ahead.
quite a few things
The guy in front's
to do that
reputation's
event.
not
Yeah.
good. Take care.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to do 2 stints after that, and I would stop that if that would be my call. So I would be
Gap to P2 behind is
going
now
to a hockey
3.46
practice, a hockey
laps
game,
ahead.
funerals, and probably do cross-country skiing.
Yeah. I have a lot to do. The stuff that I was even just like gonna not do before work.
We can typically at the same time as these events, typically there's other races at Daytona, IMSA. We can maybe we can easily do a couple of IMSA races instead.
Mm-hmm.
The gap to
Yeah, I mean,
Lee ahead is increasing. It's now 12
ultimately,
seconds.
I mean, it's
There's
a
a
part of
group of slower
racing.
cars
Sometimes
ahead.
these things happen. It's definitely not. I know you're beating yourself up, McFly, but it's part of it. We've all done something like that at some point. I can tell you, I've done it in real life and I've done it in the sim. It sucks, but no matter what we do, I do not want you to beat yourself up too much about it because
Yeah.
part of the sport.
Look,
but
I'm not. Okay. I'll lay all my cards on the table. I don't care about not racing at all. I'm more than happy to miss this because it was fucking my schedule pretty bad. I just feel bad about ruining it for everyone else.
Well, I mean, I think in that case, I mean,
You've just
because
done a
all I have tomorrow is just that
131.8.
one birthday party thing, and regardless of what we do, I'll be able to. I'm only gonna go for the allotted time I feel like I need to say my P's and Q's and then leave. I'm not. It's not something I'm like thrilled and looking forward to going to, but regardless of what we do, I'll be able to make that happen. Otherwise, I don't have
slower
much
cars
going
ahead.
on. The
This
only
guy
thing I
had
was
a lot
going to
of
do after the race
incidents.
tomorrow
Bear
was
it in
set up
mind.
my new haptics for my brake pedal. So I'm out of the question as
Car
far as
left.
what I have
Clear
going on
left.
tomorrow and how this affects that. Sounds like you guys do have some things that are pretty important that you could do. I'm not saying you have to do them, but is it maybe more worth you guys
You're reeling Lee
being
in.
able
The
to
gap
do
is
those
now
things,
10 seconds.
whatever that may be, instead of going this route? And that's a question that you guys can answer. I don't, like I said, for me, my day's going to be about the same tomorrow, other than I'll be
Slower
able to
class
get more
car
sleep
ahead.
if we don't do this, but I was prepared to not sleep anyway, so that's neither here nor there. But
Yeah.
I if we're out, we're out. It is what it is. There's always next year. We have the rest of the season to learn from it and not make the same mistakes we did today. I mean, the one takeaway I think from this is we were certainly faster. We've absolutely got what it takes to run up front and win one of these things. And you have
The
to be
gap to
mistake free.
P2 behind is now
That has nothing to do
2.56
with us.
laps ahead.
That's how it works. I mean, to win one of these things, you just cannot make mistakes, or at least everybody behind you has to make more than you do. You have to be perfect, and we're getting even closer to that every time. I mean,
yes, a big mistake on McFly's part, but it's not
The
like
gap to
it wasn't
P11
something
ahead is
that
now 12
any of us are
seconds.
immune to. I
Slower
could have
car
done, I
ahead. This
pretty
guy's the
much
class
did do
leader.
that to a certain
The driver in
extent,
front's reputation is not
and
good. Take care.
it could have happened to any of us. You know, we're making less mistakes that are rookie mistakes. I mean, real life race car drivers could have done that same thing.
That's the first one I've made since for the 2 years that we've been doing this.
Car
And
right.
it's I think
Clear
you
right.
should be good for a while after that.
Hopefully.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't think there's much for me to learn from that because it's so fucking stupid.
But that's just the point, though, is that it's not. You didn't do something. I know you think it's stupid, but what I'm saying is it's not stupid because it's something that Lewis Hamilton can make that mistake. It's like if the car, if you get a
No.
little bit of marbles under the tire, it can. That's not. It's not something. You didn't like make a bad
gap
pass
to
on somebody
Lee
and
in
wreck
front is
yourself
now
out or move
30.
under
No,
braking.
but
and,
to I understand, McFly. I mean, like those mistakes are the worst because you were by yourself. You know, just
Yeah,
like
there's
just
no
like when I
reason.
destroyed the
It's
car
not.
and
Yeah.
on your on
Slower
the
class cars
Nordschleifer,
ahead.
you know,
The lap time was
I just
131.5.
overshooted like one corner, end up in the grass, and then bam in the rail like big time.
Yeah.
So like a tiny mistake with like huge consequences.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Actually, beat yourself up a little bit, but then forget about it.
Yeah. I mean, we're driving
Yeah.
a car on the absolute edge of its limits for 24 hours straight. Like you're still human at the end of the day. We're not robots.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey,
It's not the end of the world.
I know,
Car right.
McFly, you were trying to beat the best lap.
Right side's clear.
That's what you had in mind, huh?
On that lap?
Yeah. it was your
Totally.
first. It was after your out lap, right? So kind of cold
Right.
tires again.
Yeah.
So turn.
Yeah. And look,
The gap to
I was
P2
talking.
behind is now
that
0.7.
what actually happened is I was
6
talking to
laps in
Castle. I
front.
just
Incident
fully
in,
wasn't
bus
paying
stop.
attention.
Hmm.
Just was not paying enough attention on
So it's
the early laps
Castle.
of the
There's an
stint.
incident
It's Castle's
Yeah,
fault.
Jim Castle.
You should have
No, it's
reminded you.
absolutely- it's
Hey,
He's not here to
absolutely
defend
turn
my
himself.
one, cold tire again.
He's not here
But
to
that's why
defend
it
himself.
happened.
It's his fault.
But it's my job. I'm behind the wheel. It's my job to say, hey, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we'll learn from it. It's not gonna. It doesn't define you. It doesn't define us. I mean, I made mistakes today too. You're not the only one. So it's. I know you think yours is worse, and maybe to an extent it is. I won't lie to you.
Absolutely is.
It doesn't.
Actually-
it doesn't mean that we're not gonna race with you again.
Actually, so like
You're
you're
approaching a group of
I
slower
was
class cars.
speechless. Staz. Like first corner, turn one. I was like, and I see like the car facing the wrong way. I was like, wait, is that really happening? And then like nobody was telling anything. I was like, wait, and then rejoin and
Well, it shocked
What?
me because it was just like I thought I was fine, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
it wound up real hard
Yeah.
and it spun the tires,
But-
and I was like, "Whoa, holy shit!"
at the end of the day, that was a 12-second mistake.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much it. We were very lucky in our bad luck.
On your right.
And I
Yeah.
say
Your
"are,"
right.
including you, but you were lucky in your
Yeah.
bad luck, like big time there. So
Well, I think with all that being said, it seems like as heartbreaking as it might be to have to call it, I think given your guys' schedules and list of things to do that you could do,
well, whoa, what
it may
happened
not
there?
be a bad idea to call it. Although we could keep going forward so PY can get his
Yeah.
lap in if he
Yeah.
wants.
He wants a bit of a drive.
I'm good with that,
I'll
obviously.
definitely drive my next two stints
Blue
at
flag.
least. But to be honest, I'm in favor of dropping the race.
Yeah.
Like 7 laps down is not interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
I would agree with that. I think.
Yeah, me too. I honestly like. I think Staz kind of
There's a
alluded
group of
to
slower
this
cars ahead.
in the Discord, but like I do actually like the idea of not even making the decision kind of ours in the sense that it's like, well, we could call it basically hardcore mode and be like, would that crash have ended the race in real life?
Probably.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely, it would have.
Yeah, I mean, I think, and that helps us get better too,
Left
because
side.
subconsciously you have it in
Clear
the back
left.
of your mind that okay, I need to be careful here because
You have a race on the line. You don't have that free pass, and that's what I had been saying for a long time, because that's just what I'm so used to, is being like, okay, this is it. I'm putting all of my effort into this race, and this is what we're doing, and you have a different mindset, you know, and I like treating it like real life, because, I mean, let's face it, this is a simulator, and in a certain extent, we do treat it that way for how much practice. We put in so much testing and practice into this and planning, like, it essentially is a real life thing.
Twist the knife.
Yeah, and if we were actually at Daytona right now and this happened, we'd be standing in the garage and packing everything up. As much as that sucks, that's racing, and you know, it's only gonna make it that much sweeter when we win one of these damn things one of these days. It's gonna happen. We are absolutely fast enough to do it. We just, everybody has to be in their best form, and we need a little bit of luck on our side. And one of these days, we're gonna win one of these fucking things, and it's gonna be the best feeling ever. And we're gonna forget about McFly putting it in the wall, me spinning out, or even before this race, mistakes that PY has made, Castle has made, Toiler, you name it. All that ain't gonna matter. So, I think definitely we'll give PY his 2 stints, because at this point, it doesn't make any difference, and we'll hang it up. We made a really good effort. We had a really good race car, and
you're approaching a group of slower
we'll learn
cars.
from it. We'll do better next time.
I think we had top 3 pace. I think there was 2 other cars that were quicker than us.
Yeah, no question.
The other thing I will say is this is quite a low split. And I care less about a result in a low split than I do in a higher one. Like, I'm happier with the 5th that PY and I got at Fuji than I am with any of our other results.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we were in the top split right now, I'd be like, fuck it, we're gonna send it, because that's a lot different.
In the top split would be amazing.
Yeah. We're probably in like the 3rd. There's a shit ton of people doing this race. I feel like Daytona to get into the top split is hard.
7th or 8th split.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
every other race last year we were in the top split somewhere in like 1, 2, or 3. But this race gets so many people. It's like you got to be the best of the best to be in a good split.
PY, do you want me to just pit?
Hey guys, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Car left, clear left.
I think there are 21 splits.
Holy shit!
There are 21 races at this at the moment.
Is.
We are
car left.
We are split number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How do you figure that out? Because we were trying to determine earlier how you do that.
But that's you go into sessions. You see all the races session. So those are all the splits. And typically they are. Whoa. Typically they are in the order of. It says here number 92, split number 93, 94, 95. So we're 97, and it starts at 92, ends at 112. So we should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 split. Keep that in mind. 6. We'll double check when it's over.
6 out of 21.
Yeah, something like that.
Not. Yeah. Look, what I'd really like to do before we do one of these, is like get everyone to make a concerted effort to try and up their rating.
That lap time was 132.7.
Yeah.
So we can cop a higher split, and then the standard of driving will be better, but also a result will matter more.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
So what were we second or third split or something for Fuji?
So
I can't remember if me and Castle were the top split or second split, but
you're approaching a group of slower cars.
So
for Fuji.
Oliver, iRating, Staz, if you were to race a bit more in iRacing, your rating would stabilize as like above 2,500. Pretty sure.
Oh, absolutely.
I was what 2950 before this week, and I lost 150 rating this week. involved in 2 wrecks, 2 races. Poof, it's gone. So as long as you survive the race, even at 3,000, I'd like to say 5 races out of 6. I'm not even losing rating on pace. So if you're involved in an accident, then you lose the rating. Otherwise, it just creeps up.
6.7 seconds.
Every time you do a race, it just goes up a little bit.
Unfortunately, it should. This year it'll go up because with this PT Autosport thing that I'm doing every other week, I'll be in good company because those guys all have pretty high ratings too. And then I'll be doing a lot of practicing during the week and all that for those. It's tough to race during the week with my work schedule and stuff. I try to do what I can. The weekends are usually better, and then the weekends I'm doing other stuff. So I'm hoping to do a little more this year just because not only do I want to just race more in iRacing because I want to, but for that reason I'd like to get my rating up higher because I feel like it's lower than it really should be for what I'm capable of. But yeah, I do agree that we all should make a good effort at that so that we can, because being in the higher splits, like it'll also make us better because we're with faster people. I mean, we beat up on these guys today, but I think we're significantly better than the people in this lobby. I think we were one of those people that are like right on that split between the split above and then the one that we're in, because like the guys that are leading our race, I feel like are stupid fast. It seems like, or at least they built up a hell of a gap. Like they could almost be at the bottom of the split above us, you know. And I feel like we were almost on that threshold too. So,
but I think they didn't have like an even driver lineup. So the Ferrari team, there were a couple of drivers fast, so they built up like a good lead.
Hey, PY.
Yes. What's up?
Oh, did that beat it? It might be just above.
Oh no, you did it. You did it.
Yeah, you got it.
I'll come in this lap. I think I have to anyway.
Well, you have 2 laps remaining.
I'll come in anyway. Do you want me to? Or?
Lee in. The gap is
ready to get in?
3.4.
Yeah, I'm ready.
See, now you can feel better about yourself.
Staz, want to drive a stint after that and try to do the best lap?
PY is going to do a 129 on cold tires now.
Well, I'll just add like 5-liter fuel. No, I'm kidding. Let's go with a full tank.
I should have done the whole lap on attack. That's my only mistake.
Oh, okay. Well, when I see that I'm doing like the best lap out of bus stop, I just turn it to attack. It's just a reflex.
All right, boys. Well, it was a good run while we had it. That was very promising despite the result. I think we've shown a lot of growth since last year. I am loving this GTP car. I would definitely love to drive this. I think we should do this anytime we can, and then obviously we'll have our GT3 races between what's now Suzuka, Bathurst, and I think there's another one, Nürburgring. So
watch your speed.
We'll get a good mix between GT3 and GTP, but I definitely like driving this car. It's
I agree.
A lot.
Apparently the LMP2 is really fun as well.
Hey,
it is, yeah.
Tomorrow we during our daytime we can do a prototype race or IMSA race with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just 20 or 40 minutes.
Yeah, I like how with this car you have more. The fuel strategy was a nice touch too, but just trying to pass cars and stuff, I feel like just felt like more of a race.
Remaining.
I feel like in GT3, it's like, all right, you're just gonna go do hot laps now for the next hour. Like it's almost mindless sometimes in these longer races. So
yeah, it does mean that if you're having a conversation on your first flying lap, you probably
should give some serious thought to using the in-game radio functions, because you can have it where, like, we can, like, you and I and PY can be talking on the, crew channel per se, and then Castle doesn't hear us, and then if we have to talk to him, we can key him up on the driver channel or whatever, and vice versa.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Probably
good
not
call.
a bad idea.
We probably should do less. Yeah, it is a bit.
Complained about it in the leagues before, how people like I love Ahab, but oh my God, he needs to stop talking sometimes. People just they focus too much on talking and not racing, and
And then they're like, "Geez, why are you guys so quick?" And it's like, well,
yeah, because we're focused.
that's because I'm trying to make the apex.
Yeah, I'd be faster if I didn't have you guys in my ear the whole time. Yeah. So we
Left
probably
side.
should experiment with that
Clear left.
and see. But yeah, don't. I know you hate yourself, McFly, but if it's any consolation, I don't hate you. I can't speak for PY, but
To be honest with you, I already knew going into this that PY would be fine with quitting.
So you decided to wreck?
Yeah, no. What I'm gonna say is, the person that I'm really
Gap
sorry to
P2
is
behind is now
Staz.
4.5. 6
it
laps
is what
ahead.
it is, man. It's part of endurance racing. We have to rely on each other to get the job done, and it's bound to happen that at some point one of us makes a mistake. It's
Coming up on a
I mean,
slower class car.
I screwed us up last year at Daytona. I think I spun like twice coming through the bus stop and ended up
Yeah.
drinking some options. So
It's
it happens.
it's actually your turn next. You're the only one who hasn't ended our race.
Yeah,
That was the first time I've been on the other side of it. I've been on your side of it every other time.
Sucks. I mean, I'm obviously myself and
clear
everybody
right.
else. We're not happy about it, but
Car
hey,
on clear right.
what are you gonna do? That's racing, man. You're gonna have good and bad days. You race long enough, you're gonna wreck.
You're approaching him,
That's the way
car
it
left.
goes.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah,
Still there, clear left.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done anything that
Yeah.
patently stupid.
Well, and you and I got things to learn from
Car
today,
left.
so I know not to hit that
Still
curb
there, clear left.
for one thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, you just gotta learn from it. The worst thing we can do is make the same
Right
mistakes
side.
again. So
Hold your line, clear right.
I know we won't. We'll learn from it. We obviously learn well, because I don't think we've ever really made the same mistakes again. It's always been, they've gotten lesser and lesser over time too. I mean, that was a big wreck, but it wasn't a big wreck. You know, it's more the way you hit the wall that I think was the hitting it nose on like that. It
Yeah, I
wasn't like-
tried.
You didn't hit it at 300 miles an hour.
You probably saw late that I tried to turn out of it and go.
Yeah.
But there was just too much wall. There was nowhere I could go.
Yeah. At least we'll know for the future if you run wide in turn one and you're in the marbles, just don't even try to make the corner. Just try to go straight, just turn around, and now we know. So now we won't hopefully make that mistake again. So it's all good. It sucks, but it's part of it. We're not the only ones that are gonna wreck out of a Daytona this year. I'm sure there'll be plenty of guys that don't get to finish the real one here in a couple weeks.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And they actually have money on the line. We just have bragging rights and egos.
Yeah. Need to put some money on it. Like, fucking find someone in our group, like in the practice session, say, hey,
Yeah.
0.0 seconds.
Winner gets
50
$100.
bucks.
Laps ahead.
Yeah. We'll get so good that we're in the top split.
Yeah.
I found out, by the way, that
Car right. Incident in International Horseshoe.
Broadcast.
Lead. Right side's clear.
is the third time slot.
Yeah,
They broadcast the top split of the third time slot.
yeah, that's for me it's like 6 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna step away for a minute here real quick, and I'll probably come back. I want to take a few pictures of the car under the lights while he's driving, and then or maybe I'll just save a replay and do that. And then I'll call it a
Slower
night.
cars ahead.
Sweet.
Left side.
Good run
Clear
today,
left.
guys. It was
Blue
fun
flag.
while it
Right
lasted.
side's clear.
Definitely the time's coming.
It is. It will happen.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright. Yeah, have a good rest of your day and night. I believe
Thanks,
that's the correct way to say that. Don't beat yourself up
too.
too much, McFly.
Sorry again.
Blue flag.
Nope, it happens, man.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Are we leaving?
Staz is.
Gap
Okay.
to P1. Behind is now 1.4 seconds. 8 laps in front. Blue flag.
Whoa. Whoa. That's a big fucking hat that I'm eating. The biggest hat.
You know, with those races, I'm I don't mind. I don't care if someone wrecks because it's difficult stuff doing this 24 hours. I just wish every time we start the race that I'm not that one. That's the only thing I'm thinking, like, hey, you know, if I can drive that whole thing like 6 stints without crashing, I'll be very happy.
Yeah, well, I've done that every single one, pretty much. Like the biggest mistake I've made before this was a drive-through on pit exit at Spa.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've.
And you got rear-ended but that was not your mistake.
Yeah, I got murdered. I've been murdered twice.
There's a car
but
rejoining.
this is the first time that I've fully just like ended the race because I'm a moron.
Slower class car ahead.
And to be fair, that's like
Clear right.
that's thousands of laps that I've done, or hundreds of laps, probably 1,000 odd laps that I've done and not done that before.
Yeah, I know.
And it doesn't feel any better, like knowing that.
Blue flag.
And then the stint that I just did then, I was flying. No issues with traffic, like not making any mistakes. Set the fastest lap. Stupid shit. Real stupid shit. I think I agree with Staz though. We should probably like use in-game voice channels.
I don't understand.
So in the game, you can have like
Coming up on a slower car.
separate voice channels for like the driver and the spotter, and then everyone else.
Yeah.
So that you can just speak to the driver when you need to speak to the driver.
Through the game with like a push button.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Yeah.
Then, and then everyone else can just talk separate from that.
Yeah, we're good.
Left side. Clear left.
I think Staz really doesn't like talking while he's driving, and
I don't. I don't like it.
Slower cars. They're class
I
leaders in
don't
this group.
either.
Blue flag.
I'm probably a bit more willing to tolerate it, but after today, I'm maybe would want to focus more, because I think I'm pretty confident that wouldn't have happened.
Clear left. Clear all around.
If I wasn't talking.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Have we gained any time?
I don't know. All I know is I'm getting lapped.
I can't see P10. He's
So
still miles ahead.
P1 is lapping me.
Yeah.
Car left. Blue flag clear left. Car left. Clear left.
We're on the same lap as P10. But, nah, we've actually lost time on him.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
There's actually there is a bunch of GT3s who are ahead of GTPs.
Slower class car ahead.
You might have a clear lap here.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Lee.
Are you in attack?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're gonna get a huge toe as well. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but I'm 0.09 down. 0.08.
Oh, really?
0.07. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Whoa.
Nah, not quite.
You've just done a 130.9
Whoa, 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 whoa,
coming up
whoa.
on a slower class car. Slower class cars ahead. On your left. Clear left.
I lost my toe.
Oh,
I s-
no.
Speaking of toe, I met an Italian guy last week. He's got all of his toes were in rubber. Can you believe that?
In rubber.
Yeah.
Like, they've been replaced.
Yeah, all in rubber.
Coming up on a
The
slower class
fuck?
car.
That's crazy.
His name was Roberto.
Oh my god. I hate you. Just for that, I did crash on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Car left.
Like, I crashed on purpose knowing
Clear
that you were
left.
going to make that joke in the future.
Right side's clear.
Someone came back in time to tell me that you were going to make that joke, and I said, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna hit the wall.
That's very funny. How come this stylus? Dude, why are you so slow?
This guy's been a problem for the whole race. It's a shame too, I really like that livery.
Slower class car ahead.
Dive in.
Cleared left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
See how slow the guy is in the bus stop? It's crazy. Probably that's like a second there.
Yeah. This is the other thing about low splits, isn't it? Can't blame it for my crash, but I can blame it for everything else. You might get lucky and catch this LMP2 at a good time.
Yeah, but so far it's a good timing.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. On your right.
Ah, I lost
Clear
my
right.
delta there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna be tight. Ah, that's unfortunate. I was on the green. Oh, your that time will be destroyed.
Yeah.
Slower
I
class
nailed
car.
the I nailed the bus step. No X's, like that. I'm doing a McFly stuff. You know, brake late and send it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so it's gonna be a 37, something like that.
30.811.
Sector 3 is
So
0.3
you hit me
off
by
the pace.
0.07.
No toe.
Yeah, I didn't have one either.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
And
whoop.
I was imbalanced.
Ah, well, that's your problem.
Do you want a double or?
You want to do it?
I want
The guy ahead of
another
us
crack at
is
the
Cochrane,
lap,
car
yeah.
number 7, and their rating is
Yeah, sure, we can
2.1.
exchange. That's no problem. I have more fun driving right now than
You're
my
in
previous stint.
P11 in. The gap is
True.
0.5.
I enjoyed my last stint. I was just sending it.
So, why is he so slow? Why am I catching this guy?
You're coming up on a
Are you in
slower
attack?
car.
No?
Interesting. It's just shit. Oh, this is for position. Lol.
Is it?
Yeah.
Left side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Clear left. You're approaching
Pull
a
it
group of
off.
slower
We're
cars.
doing the race now.
Call Staz.
Call Castle. Tell him to fuck his job.
Ah.
There was a
All
lap
right.
there
On your right.
in my first stint where I was
Hold
probably
your
going to do a
license,
30.6 or a 30.5. And I got balked in the
Car right.
bus stop.
Right side's clear.
There's so much
Coming
traffic.
up on a slower class car.
So I just made up a position there. It's funny.
Yeah, you've already pulled a second on him as well. They must have crashed because they were like basically a lap ahead of us.
The gap to P11 behind is now 0.9. Car right. Clear right. P10.
So we've actually made up 3 spots since my crash. What?
Slower class car ahead.
What?
Did you just accidentally press a button on your wheel?
What do you mean?
You said in the chat. You said, "Shut up, crazy fool."
Huh? What was that?
Car
You
right.
must have accidentally
Clear
bumped
right.
a chat button.
Shut up, crazy fool. No, I pressed F8 to get the in-car adjustment. What's close to F8? Maybe 9 or 0?
It's your jibber jabber.
Ah, yeah, I pressed 0 or something like that.
Ooh, that was quick.
What?
Oh, it just looked like you braked really late and got it
Slower
through
class
well
car
there.
ahead.
I'm 3/10 down though.
Oh yeah, I think you fucked up the second
Yeah.
hairpin.
The gap to Cochrane behind is now 3.3.
The only thing I'll say is I think that in terms of what we could have recovered, I think it was maybe slightly
Last lap
higher
time
than
was at 1:31.5.
Staz might have thought, given that we've already made it to 10th.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
But I'm not saying that I would have wanted that. I'm
Car
just saying
clear
I think we
right, on your
probably
right,
could have
clear
gotten back to
right.
probably 4th. If I had to guess, I'd say we would have got 4th
Car
again.
right. Clear right. Track limits. Watch those lines.
Which in the 6th split with a strength of field of 2100, I wouldn't have cared about.
Hey, those clean laps, they are very rare.
Yep.
That's what makes it interesting, Daytona, because there's always action. Honestly, you remember like the North Schleifer, you after a couple of hours you're by yourself on the track in the dark,
Yeah.
The gap to the 11 behind is now.
It is. You're right.
1.4
It's
seconds.
way more interesting to drive. Time goes a lot quicker when you're driving too.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Definitely don't have any clean laps this time.
Tenth position. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
See, I wasn't doing these kind of things on my first stint. Maybe I should have.
Well, it depends on what the situation in the race is. Like where we were, I think ultra conservatism was going to pay off, but now that it's like.
But we were
if
losing
were
ground on P1 and P2.
Well, we were P2, but yeah, we were losing ground on. Oh, when you were driving, yeah, we were losing ground on P1 and P2.
You were P2 when you were driving?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
We were comfortably second. Yeah, it's worse. My crash was bad. It was really bad. We had.
Yeah, go ahead.
We were like a minute. We were a lap down on P1, but we were like 30 seconds ahead of P3. We were very, very comfortably in P2. And we had like heaps of laps of fuel on everyone. I'll be back in 1 second.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, clear left. That was 131.0. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Eastern right side's clear.
Ooh, a 30.96. You got close again.
Yeah. But was a perfectly clean lap, no matter what.
The gap to Cochrane behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. tenths.
Gotta make sure we don't get a drive-through.
So 8 laps to go, 7 laps to go actually.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Oh, that's good T1.
And you're gonna get GT3s.
Clear left.
Oof. I like it.
The car is understeery sometimes in this corner.
Yeah.
Ah, wrong gear. Damn it.
That'll ruin it.
That's actually not that bad. I'm gaining, strangely. Oh yeah. Attack mode, come on. Nope.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's still a decent lap, but and misship.
Right side's clear. That lap was a 131.2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. The gap to P11 behind is now 15 seconds.
That McLaren, that's the team that Castle killed.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 132.1.
Let's catch.
On your left, clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right, clear right.
Ooh, I get to drink tonight.
Hey, why do I catch up P2? It's weird.
We're pretty much the quickest team, like apart from P1.
Yeah, but they, whoa, but they passed me. P2 passed me. I thought they were getting away really fast.
Just traffic, I guess.
Maybe. What's their fastest lap time? Or Emily Van Camp, what's her fastest?
31 flat.
31 flat? Okay.
Oh, they're saving a lot of fuel.
You've got about 4
Lots
laps of
living
fuel
codes.
left.
Man, the Ferrari looks so good. I'm not gonna lie.
Slower class car ahead.
Ferrari looks sick. Has this been a clean lap so far?
Yeah. Wow, clean. There's traffic, but it's a fast lap.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the
There'll
class
still
leader.
be a fast lap. It won't be a fast lap.
It's a slowdown lap.
You just cut the track.
I was trying
To
to
give back the time gained.
focus on a clean exit despite the traffic, but yeah, it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. E9. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I was on par
Temperature's
with my
decreasing.
fastest.
It's now to car right, clear right.
Yeah, right.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. It's turn 6, right side. Right side's clear. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Coming up on a slower class car. P10, blue flag, only 2 more laps of fuel. Car clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. Clear left.
That was terrible.
Slower class car ahead.
One more lap.
Cool.
You ready?
Yeah.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Are you
Whoa.
completing this lap or?
I have to. I've got to.
Pit this lap.
I have to
in
pit.
this lap.
Okay.
No more fuel. Because I didn't fuel save anything.
Down to Cochrane. Behind is
Yeah.
increasing. It's now 20 seconds.
Well, I can double it if you want.
No, no. I'm gonna beat you a lap and then I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna remove you from the car.
Do you want to do another stint after this, or?
It all depends on your lap time. Oh man. If only I could keep going. I'm almost in the green. 0.05, 4, 3, 2, yeah. That's that time now. Ah, but there's traffic in the bus stop. Forget it. Oh my gosh.
Slower cars.
Ah, this is so slow.
Clear left.
2.4, 2.5. Lost 2.6 seconds in the bus stop. Crazy, huh?
Yeah,
Because I poorly managed it.
Watch your speed. We'll need to stop again.
as well. That's quite funny.
It's easy to lock up in the pits. Crazy.
Left front, 90%.
That's really easy.
Rear left, 88. 2 litres.
I'm not gonna drive after that.
Huff, car number
McFly.
4 is now in the lead.
Yeah, I might not even finish the whole stint.
I might.
See how long it takes me to get a clean lap in.
I might not even finish your whole stint.
Huh?
I might not even watch your whole stint. Just go back to bed.
I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably not
Hey.
gonna drive a full stint.
Hey, why don't you? I was about to say reduce the fuel load, but it's too late.
Yeah.
You should have prepared like 20 liter. And
Yeah,
don't tell me about it.
There's traffic behind, take care.
I feel this stint was a lot quicker than my previous one. I was definitely taking less time to overtake traffic, that's for sure.
Yeah.
My previous stints I had like 34s, 33s as well. I think I don't have a 34 in this one. Oh, I have a 36.
Sometimes there's not much you can do.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you the tires are cold.
Thanks.
No problem. Was that a 1X?
No. And it was I'm gaining time on the Delta.
Good.
Why is the battery so low? What the fuck?
Oops. I wish I drained it down to 0.
Woo!
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Same place.
Yellow flag.
There's something yeah, there's
Blue flag.
wait, I'll look at that. You focused on the state of charge, huh?
Yeah, no, I fully sent it when I didn't have the tires to.
And the marbles.
I'm on build. I'm trying to build full battery.
Full?
Yeah.
That's an idea.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What was the state of charge?
It was like 30.
Okay. Yeah, I left it attack last 3 lap, I believe.
Yeah.
So we're P11.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
And P12 is... P10 is nowhere to be seen in the Delta. Where are we?
Left side. Clear left.
8 laps down.
On your right. Clear car. Clear
So
right.
we will lose I rating, but not that much. There's a lot of people
Yeah.
down the road.
You never lose or gain much anyway.
Yeah. This is bad, you know. It's like a long event. They should kind of double the rating or something like that.
I agree.
As you like all this effort for very less.
But fucking
Rewards.
20 I rating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It sucks.
That last lap was a 132.9. Slower class car ahead. Carl, clear left.
That Ford made a point of cutting across me there.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, I feel like my next lap might be clean.
Well, I hope it's just a feeling.
I got 96 charge.
Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. I should have done that. I didn't think of charging the battery. That's good stuff. So you're gonna have like a 22% deployment or something.
Now I just need no traffic. I went in super deep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. P11. On your right. Right side's clear. coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
So you still have a decent charge?
Yeah, I've been on build for the last couple because I've seen traffic.
Mm-hmm. You're still in build?
No, I'm on attack now.
Oh, okay.
On your left. Clear left.
Guy. Pick a lane, not 3.
What?
The guy said like pick a
Slower car
lane,
ahead. This
not
is their
3.
class leader.
Oh, to who?
I don't
Us?
know. I don't know.
Oh, I was 2 tenths up here.
It's too bad. This is what happened when you poorly manage the bus stop. Like there's so much you can do about that. There's like 3 car in front.
That was, I lost 2.6 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel you.
Oh, of course. Might get a clean one in here.
That lap was a 132.1.
Never mind.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
That Audi would be pissed at me.
The leader, Jenkins, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Slower class car ahead.
What do you mean? He's the overall leader.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Of course, unless it's Starkin, and it's the same team that thinks that birds are better than flies. So that does that.
APY.
Hello. What's up?
I got a surprise for you.
Hey, I'm closing the game right now.
Well, wait.
I'm gonna.
You gotta wait, buddy.
I'm
Nah.
finishing the stream right now.
Nah.
Oh, sweet.
That's
a good one.
130.
I think that's actually the fastest lap of the race. Or
Yeah.
pretty close to it.
Hey, where do you think you got the edge on this lap?
Left side.
Because it's
well,
still
I
like
lost-
4/10 better than your previous lap.
I lost 2 to 3 tenths in turn 2, but I gained a lot at the second kink.
Okay.
Just in the last stint or so, I found like 2 to 3 tenths at the second kink.
Okay. Like braking less or something like that?
Turning more aggressively.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Using the brakes to turn the car more aggressively. You should have seen. Were you watching for that bus stop?
No.
There was a GT3 there, and I just floored it anyway. Well, I've had my fun. I think I could probably go 2 or 3 tenths quicker than that, but
Probably.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I was that with a that was with like a 80% battery or something.
You've just done a 131.
like 75. But yeah.
Well, good job.
Car left, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I can rest on that at least.
Yeah.
I ruined the race for everyone, but I was fast. To be fair, I think that's the smallest accident that we've pulled it on.
Probably.
We've persevered through a lot worse.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna box. Do you want to go again, or?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
You do?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm boxing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. We think we'll need to stop again.
Oh, that looks like a broken GTP. So easy to look up, my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Two
Alright.
litres left.
Deploy mode.
Jenkins, car number 2, is now leading.
I tried to rewind to watch my 30.5, and it just like didn't rewind, and then took me back to when I crashed. That's fucking rude.
Ah, no, this is a full tank. Damn it.
I was gonna say I should have given you more warning so you could take less fuel.
Yeah, I remove. I just said like add 40 liter, but I didn't
your
figure
mirrors, there's
you
a car
already had
approaching.
50.
Blue flag. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
As long as we don't take people out.
Yeah, that's it. Like, just be considerate of not ruining anyone else's race, but otherwise, yeah, just fucking send it. Oh, the P1's fastest lap is faster by like half.
Okay, I wrecked the car, so I'm just gonna go to the bed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hang on, I want to see.
2 minutes of towing. Okay, I'm just. I just forgot about cold tires.
It won't show me. Oh, that's so.
It wouldn't show you? What do you mean?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
can't rewind.
It's like turn 2. Oh, look!
won't let me.
Look on the stream. Okay, I'm gonna quit that.
Yeah.
All right. Good job. Good job and not good job.
Bad job, actually. Quite a bad job.
Okay, I'm closing the simulator.
Cool. Yeah, no stress, man. I've left. I am gonna watch you crash though.
Yeah. All right.
Just for a bit of personal enjoyment.
I'm gonna go to bed and have a
That's
coffee
right, man.
at the proper time with my family, and then go on in the weekend.
I'm sure your wife will be pleased.
Oh yeah, she will.
Yeah. Good luck.